Nailed it. Nailed it. Burn. Burn. Well, what an unbelievably inspirational show from Becky and Ozzy. Unbelievable designs. A bit of a mixed medium show as well there, wasn't there? There's lots going on. And we have got something for everyone on tonight's Late Show. We've got some very versatile bundles, some of our newest disciplines, and we've got a bundle to everyone. Leather, F colours, sari ribbons, and of course incredible gemstones coming to you at the best value on the market, especially when you see the quality we've got. We've just shown you our Neon Apatite there coming up as our superstar buy, but have a look at this fantastic strand of Spinel, the Master of Disguise, coming up at 8 PM this evening. Another premiere launch from us here at JewelleryMaker on the Late Show. I love the colour tones, perfect for the summer months. You've got those gorgeous apricot tones, some lime greens, hot pinks as well. The Master of Disguise, multi-coloured Spinel coming up at 8 PM this evening. As I say, I've got the leather jewellery bundle coming up. That's not too far away, is it? Just half an hour away, in fact, yes. And we're going to kick the show off with this, isn't it? 3-strand pack. This is the perfect addition to your order. Now, the reason I say that is that here at JewelleryMaker, we're only ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day. So if you've paid your $2.95 today, it's dealt with. You can add as many items as you want to your order. You're never going to pay another P&P. This, for me, is the perfect way to increase your gemstone stash. And for me, the colour tones are very complementary, but they're also essential colour tones to have in your stash. So it might just be a way to maximise on the value that we offer here, because we're looking at gorgeous bronze pyrite, which I think is really interesting, especially for vintage designs, because you've got that metallic shimmer. It is faceted actually, so you get that little bit of sparkle as well, but the colour tones are going to suit those vintage designs. So if you're working with antique bronze wire, for example, that'd look fantastic, but it also goes with your rose golds, and it fits in rather nicely with the strands it's been teamed up with here. Gorgeous yellow opal in your nuggets, really organic feel from these, and it's almost a daffodil yellow, isn't it? So it's perfect for the upcoming months. And then Mother Nature's base tone in the maybe more the alternative colour tone for this gemstone. This is green onyx. So these are regular plain squares. They range in size from 4x3 to 8x4. I always think these squares are really useful actually, because they bring a bit of texture, a bit of a dynamic edge to your jewellery designs. We can see here, in fact, how they've been utilised in this design put together by Sue, one of our sort of resident jewellery makers, and interestingly, she's actually matched up the pyrite with the antique bronze findings. So you can see there, has gone for a bit of a vintage feel. That's just what I was saying. I've got all the creative know-how. It's just that I can't do any of it. Have a look at the way the actual colour tones work together. Yellows, greens, and that little metallic schiller from the pyrite. It looks gorgeous. And a very appropriate name. Definitely not getting on it about this name. Spring Meadow. It really does feel like walking through a spring meadow, doesn't it? Oh, you know the fields full of, what do you call them? What are they called? The yellow flowers. It begins with an R. Rapeseed. That name was just evading me then. It wasn't going to come either. Thank you, Hannah. That's designer Hannah. She's just packing up from a designer inspiration show. So yeah, a rapeseed field. Yeah, that's one of those iconic summery or springtime images from Britain, isn't it? That's what this is making me feel like. This is one of our sort of value bundles, if you like. We've taken a collection of our gemstones, put them together in order to provide you with a hefty saving, and that's exactly what we're about to do. The only problem with this bundle is limited availability. We've got less than 40 available, and if you want to get involved, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. How often do we actually have the opportunity to bring you yellow opal? You know, this particular variety of opal, the samples are few and far between, aren't they? But today we've got an incredible sample of it for you. These organic nuggets. And I love the idea of working with these irregular squares and these organic nuggets together, because it's going to have a really organic but dynamic feel. And this just lifts it onto that next level, doesn't it? Congratulations to Corinne, Hilary, Anne, Julie, Margaret, Lily, Michelle. That's the way to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. Get involved the second you see something you like. You can always put the phone down. It's a free phone number. You can always change your mind, but you need to be in it to win it. Let's have a look at our price point for your Spring Meadow bundle. Under £10. That's less than £3.32 a strand for genuine gemstones. We're talking about some very, very high-end looks here. I mean, green onyx itself is coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Absolutely incredible quality. You've got that almost waxy luster from the finish on the gemstones. I mean, that for £3.32. Imagine how many different designs you're going to incorporate green onyx into. Very, very familiar gemstone to a lot of people who don't necessarily have a real depth of knowledge about gemology, but just an interest in jewellery, because onyx is so heavily used. Some of the biggest designers in the world, the high street jewellers, onyx is where it's at, but quite rare to see the green variety. Opal, another very familiar gemstone. I think most people have some sort of association with opal, but how often do we see these gorgeous yellow opals? Another very, very rare find. And then your bronze opal, your bronze pyrite, sorry. Look at those rondelles. They're almost going to be used as little spacer beads, aren't they? They're going to help you to make the other gemstones go further. That's how they've been used in this design, actually, just to break it up. So the green onyx is sort of the star of the show of this particular strand. It's a double-stranded necklace. But the pyrite's helping just to break up the vibrancy of the green tones, and it actually does give it a bit of a vintage feel, doesn't it? Despite the fact that you've got the yellow opal, bringing you that sunshine feel to the design. So really, really useful 3-strand pack. All of the gemstones complement one another, but at the same time, offering you incredible value. £3.32 per strand. Imagine how far that pyrite's going to go at the price of, well, the equivalent of £3.32, obviously as part of this 3-strand pack at £9.95. A super saving bundle, but it's only available for the next 70 minutes. If you want to add that to your order, oh yes, sorry, 60 minutes, my apologies. It's actually a little more urgent than I said. You've only actually got 60 minutes to react to all the price points you see in terms of our bundles or our price reductions this evening on Jewellery Maker. Lots of people coming through on the free phone number. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it home and you think, actually, the yellow opal's not quite the size I thought it was, or the pyrite I was looking for more golden tones, don't panic, you can send it straight back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But the value we're offering you here for genuine gemstones at under £10 for 3 strands, that is incredible. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. We're going to move on to a very, very high-end offering here. Do you know what? I'm looking around the box, I'm thinking, oh, I don't see any canary sapphire. It's because it's in this presentation box. This is because it comes from the Gems of Distinction range. Now this is a range been put together by our Indian buying office. Now they're based in Jaipur, which is the premier location for gemstone trading. And that allows us not only to give you the best value on the market, but also to source some of the rarest gemstones and enter into those competitive markets where, you know, some of the big boys are the players, aren't they? You know, the likes of Cartier and Boodles and what is it, Chopards? All of those big boys. When it comes to a gemstone like Canary Sapphire, they're going to be snapping it up. But because of the buying power that we have, because of our connections with the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are able to maybe operate on a plane that other suppliers wouldn't be able to, and consequently, we can source you some of the rarest and most prestigious gemstones on the planet. Have a look at these Canary Sapphires. Fantastic yellow sapphires. And of course, one of the reasons that yellow sapphires are so popular, not just because of the rarity of dealing with sapphires, one of the big four, but also because they've been mistaken for canary diamonds so many times throughout the ages. have a look at this. I mean, the finish on the gemstones alone is exquisite. It's basically jewellery quality sapphire, isn't it? Faceted to perfection, and they're quite delicate, aren't they? They are 2 by 1 mil in size. That's an average, I think, because some are slightly larger than others, or that might just be a minimum, more likely. 15 carats in total. Now, I was having a bit of a discussion on Facebook with some of our customers yesterday, and people were saying, you know, some of the high-end gemstones are a bit more risky a purchase if you're not working on that elite level, if you haven't already got personal commissions coming through, if you're not, you know, frequently selling your items, then you haven't got maybe that that cash flow quite going yet as you advance your hobby into a small business. So they're saying, you know, some of these gemstones such as kyanite, iolite, despite the fact that they have a real passion for them and they've fallen in love with them, it's a little bit more difficult to translate that to somebody who doesn't have the same knowledge about gemstones, and that makes it a bit more difficult to sell those gemstone designs, and I understand that. It makes perfect sense to me, but that can't be said of one of the big four. Everybody's aware of sapphires, of course, the gemstone of choice for princesses' engagement rings, for example. Everybody's aware of this gemstone. It comes from the corundum family, so very closely related to rubies, for example. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds tend to be the big four. Of course, tanzanite's starting to infiltrate that group as well now, but when you're looking at a gemstone like this, nobody's under any illusions that this is high quality, jewellery quality gemstone offerings here. Yellow sapphires in your faceted rondelles, as I say, coming from our most prestigious range here at JewelleryMaker. And this gives you the opportunity to offer your customers, your clients, your friends and families, if you are making jewellery designs to give as gifts, the opportunity to own canary sapphires. How many chances are you going to get to own canary sapphires in your lifetime? If you go to, you know, one of these big designers' websites and have a look for canary sapphire jewellery, you could be looking at paying, what, 4 figures potentially? 5 figures even? This is the opportunity to bring these prestigious gemstones into your collection, but at far more affordable prices. Let's have a look at our price this evening for a Gems of Distinction strand of canary sapphires, $29.95. Always been popular here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I used to be a producer on Gems TV, and we used to have some very, very high-end yellow sapphire designs. And I've actually sold yellow sapphires for 4 figures before, and it was nothing like 15 carats, I can tell you that. Lots of people getting involved now, putting it in their baskets. If you do put it in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, my advice is to check out as you go along, because of course, if for example someone was to phone through, they could get their strand allocated to their order. Sorry, your strand allocated to their order. Try that again. We're down to $29.95, but we only have single figures of availability. Who knows when this particular sample will run out? I'm not even sure we'll be able to bring you canary sapphires in the coming 12 months. We've actually got very close relationships with the mine owners here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, because the owner, Mr. Steve Bennett, is a bit of a gem hunter himself. He travels around the world, visits those artisan mines personally to set up relationships with the miners, and of course to ensure everything is above board and that we're comfortable with the way the gemstones are being mined. And as a result, you know, it does give us close links with the people sourcing the gemstones, which gives us the opportunity to source the rarest gemstones available. However, currently, both Steve and his son, Matt, who is our resident gemologist, are travelling around the world trying to source sapphires. They're actually back in the country at the moment, but, you know, they intermittently travel to the mines to try and set up connections. Really, really struggling with sapphire at this current time. Really, really difficult gemstone to get hold of, not just because of the competitive nature involved in the sapphire industry, but also because Mother Nature's not doing her part. She's just not turning out enough sapphire to meet the demand. Now, of course, we could come across a sapphire mine tomorrow and have huge samples of it for you, we just don't know. But right now we're really struggling to get hold of this gemstone. So congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. That is one of the most impressive sapphire samples I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Particularly Canary Sapphire is probably one of the rarest varieties and colour tones, and the consistency of the colour that you've got here really goes to highlight the quality of the gemstone itself. Daffodil yellow tones coming through there, real strength of colour. Nobody's going to mistake these for, you know, synthetic or glass beads. These are the real deal Canary Sapphires. It's available right now for $29.95, but we only have 6 strands left in stock. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range, and you can see that because it goes in its own lovely little presentation box. And actually, if you did turn this into a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a birthstone bracelet for somebody who has a birthday in September, it'd be nice to present it in that little box as well. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you. People still coming through for that, so congratulations. And we're going to move on to another sample of sapphire. Wow. It's like huge length, 32 centimeters. So you're getting a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. Again, we only have very limited availability. Now this is closer to the more traditional colour tone you'd associate with the gemstone, isn't it? So Canary Sapphire is very rare, and maybe Blue Sapphire is a little bit more familiar to jewellery buyers. And of course, when I'm looking at this strand, I'm looking down at some of these cashmere blues, very similar to the colour tones you'd expect to see on Ceylon Blue Sapphire, the particular variety you find in Sri Lanka, which has been that's the sapphire which those princesses are choosing. Princess Diana had a Ceylon Blue Sapphire in her engagement ring, and I believe that Kate has followed suit. Is it the same ring? Is it the ring? So it's just been handed down. It's not a new one. It's not an imitation. Yeah. I'm speaking to designer Hannah. That's a nice thing though. That sort of shows the inherent value of gemstones, the fact that jewellery can be passed down through the generations. There you go. This is the colour tone that most people associate with the gemstone. Oh wow, over half the stocks already been allocated. I'm guessing, they've all been allocated online. That means they can see the price point. So you know the price and I don't. Let's get the price on screen. Whoa! Under £20. You've got 45 carats of blue sapphire here. Oh, we've only got 2 remaining in stock. This is really gorgeous. I mean, these are your sort of rounded rondelles, so they're not faceted. They've got a softer finish to them. I actually think that's going to maybe make them easier to incorporate into certain designs, but don't put all of your blue sapphires into one necklace design. Or if you do, make sure you achieve a hefty price point, if you like. I'm going to leave that one with you. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, so congratulations to everybody taking advantage of that deal. Really impressive. Okay, cool. Going to give everybody the opportunity now to invest in silver clay. So we said we've got something for everybody, and we're going to maybe have a look at some of our more niche disciplines. So the leather, the sari ribbon coming up later. Silver clay for me is one of the disciplines for people who are really trying to advance their jewellery making skills, because I think the finish that you're able to achieve when you're working with a material that ends up being purer than sterling silver is really impressive. So once you fire, your silver art clay actually ends up being 99.9% pure silver. And we can have a look at some of the designs that have been put together by our silver clay expert, Natalia. So this is a real sort of showcase piece. This is actually the star of the show because I think it's on the cover of her silver clay book, which I believe is also available on our website. But look at that. Absolutely fantastic. And to have that sort of silver weight, particularly when it's 99.9% pure silver, is really impressive, isn't it? Just goes to show how much you can do. And actually, my guess is that it's not that difficult to master this discipline, because my producer Liam went on one workshop and he produced an unbelievable brooch. Or maybe you're just really talented, Liam. Or maybe Natalia did a lot of the work, he said. That's the beauty of our workshops though, you get the one-on-one tuition. I bet you'd feel much more confident in working with the material now. Hey, so producer Liam's saying that he would happily, you know, sit down with a pack of clay and have another go, because he was, you know, feeling much more confident once he'd completed his design. Sorry, I was just admiring the earrings there while we were on them. They are really impressive, aren't they? And I think it's one of these textured stamps that Natalia's used to create that finish. And so it's amazing what you can do. And actually it's quite interesting, because when you actually work with the material, it's more like modelling clay. But as soon as it's fired and you've given it that little brush off, it does have this lovely polished silver finish. Absolutely beautiful. We've actually got a 20-gram pack here, or it's advertised as a 20-gram pack, but there's a big sticker on the front of it saying you've got an additional 3 grams. So there you go, a little added bonus, a 23-gram pack. Now this is your slow dry variety, which is really, really interesting, because basically it gives you a little bit longer to work with the material once you've started, which I think is useful if you're starting out with silver clay. This could be the perfect trial pack, couldn't it? Maybe somebody out there's sort of insinuated that they'd like to have a go, but they haven't taken the plunge. Mother's Day's coming up. This could be the way you could sort of, you know, give them a gentle push in the direction of silver clay. And it's quite a generic item really, because once you've got it, you're not going to be able to resist having a little play, are you? Your art clay silver with the bonus 3 grams here, currently available on our website for $49.95. But this evening we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. That's one of the things that we do here on The Late Show. But I have to warn you, it's only available at this price for the next 60 minutes. So if you're a talented and experienced silver clay artist, this is the chance to stock up on your silver art clay, because we've just saved you £10. That's all thanks to my producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt. Sorry? It was $49.95, yeah. Producer Liam said, no, I've only taken it down by £5, haven't I? I was like, it did say $49.95. And he was like, oh no, I didn't mean to take £10 off. There you go, an added benefit to you. The producer wasn't concentrating. You've just saved yourself £10. Congratulations to Sharon, Lynn, Diane. I want to pronounce your name correctly, but I think I'm going to get it wrong. I'll have a go. Itunde? I hope that's right. If I'm wrong, first of all, please accept my apologies. And secondly, text in with a phonetic spelling so I always get it right in the future. Lynn, you've done well. Rosalind, you're involved as well. If you have put it in your basket, make sure you check out in the next 60 minutes. Otherwise, it's going to return to the original price of $49.95. So congratulations to everybody getting involved. My producer is insistent that I take this off the screen immediately. So I think we know you're getting a good deal on that one as a result. We're going to move on. Moving on to one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It did say $49.95, didn't it? I'm going to get in trouble if I was wrong. Somebody's already on the phone to producer Liam. That's worrying for him. Can I tell everybody what's happened? Sales manager Scott just rang up producer Liam to tell him off for that price point. So you've got about 57 minutes to take advantage. Yeah, if we sell it out, then we'll get in less trouble, right? Do you know what? Maybe you're not a silver clay artist. Maybe you're interested in working with some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. You've come to the right place. Have a look at this gorgeous chrome dioxide. Now we talk about this gemstone, and I think we're a little bit blasé about it sometimes. We just sort of, you know, we tell you the story and we explain how rare it is, but we don't really appreciate that. This is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and not because Mother Nature's not doing her bit. She's creating plenty of chrome dioxide, but she's making it in areas that make it very, very difficult to go mining. It generally is found in sort of sub-zero conditions, Siberia, basically in the tundra. And as a result, we only really get the opportunity to mine for it maybe 2 or 3 months a year. But because that pattern has followed year on year, now it's not even the fact that it's so cold, it's actually not financially viable for the miners to dedicate their time to mining for this gemstone, because they think, well, what am I supposed to do the other 9 months of the year? So instead they're turning to other gemstones to go mining for those, which makes it sort of even more difficult to get hold of, because you've only got a few teams of very focused miners looking for this gemstone, and of course, if they don't come across it, we don't get hold of it. I'll actually give you an idea of just what this gemstone appears like for the miners when they're looking for it. It's not probably a difficult gemstone for them to get hold of. I'm just going to put this down for 1 second. I'll put it here. Let's have a look at this. This is a sample of the rough. Now, if you can imagine you're walking through a sort of snowy tundra, and then you see this gemstone, it's basically glowing, and it's actually the chromium, which is the element which gives it this very vibrant green tone. And obviously when you've got, I mean, it's like kryptonite, isn't it? There you go, there's the difficult mining environment. And don't forget, this is the 2 or 3 months a year where we can go to this region to mine. Can you imagine what it looks like the rest of the year? When you are walking through that environment and you suddenly set sights on a huge piece of rough like this, glowing chrome dioxide, I imagine it's all worth it. Or maybe not, I wouldn't like to go there any time of the year, but you know, this is what people dedicate their lives to, mining for these gemstones, because of course there are people out there who are desperate to get them into their collection. And have a look at that. I mean, to be honest, you can see that there's not a great deal of treatment that's had to be applied to the gemstone, because it really does exhibit this inner glow, this gorgeous chromium green tone naturally. Mother Nature has done all the hard work there, and you really can see that we haven't had to do a great deal of work. Of course, we have handed this over to one of our most experienced lapidaries. We can't really take any risks when it comes to something this exceptional. And as a result, this has been faceted to perfection. Have a look at these. And they're actually sort of irregular facets on the surface of the gemstone. You can see that they're not uniform checkerboard as it's. You can see that the lapidarist, that's the gem cutter, has really sort of cut these for beauty to allow that inner glow to come through. And it is thought that this gemstone is going to become even rarer, because, as I say, people are dedicating less time to sourcing it, because it's becoming very, very difficult for them to, you know, make a commercial profit on a gemstone that is so difficult to get hold of for most of the year. Now, the other thing I think we have to consider with a gemstone like this is the cut itself. And here we've got a very traditional jewellery cut, haven't we? These are top drilled droplets, so very easy to incorporate into your designs. Some people may be a little bit intimidated by working with these kind of gemstones, and it might be the fact that because they're so delicate they have a smaller drill hole, for example. But what you could do, in my opinion, is use, I know that the head pin's probably about, what, 0.5 mil? So you could use 0.4 mil wide to create a little jump ring. That's how I would incorporate it into a design. Then you can just have a simple pendant. And imagine if you're, you know, working with a gemstone this revered, that has this much prestige, maybe some of the fine silver wire, you don't need very much. You can get that in the 0.4 or even the 0.25. Just create a little jump ring to go through the drill hole. Just some simple chain. You don't really need to do a lot of work, do you? Because this is going to attract attention through the sheer colour of the gemstone. We are going to have to bring the price on screen. Lots of people getting involved already, so congratulations to Joan, Gwen, Penelope, Lisa. $27.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. We are a little bit limited in availability, as I'm sure you'd expect, because as I've just said, difficult to get hold of at the best of times. This is one of those gemstones that, as I say, is so rare now that unless you are one of those, you know, the biggest gemstone buyers in the world, you're not necessarily ever going to see this. I know that one of our jewellery makers created a jewellery design featuring chrome dioxide and pearls, and when she took it for an independent valuation, it was valued at close to £250, I think. And the jeweller actually cited the fact that she'd managed to get hold of Chromed Upside, a gemstone he had never been able to stock in his store before. So that just goes to show you these independent jewellers even are going to find it very difficult to get hold of Chromed Upside. So here at JewelleryMaker, we're actually giving you the opportunity to provide your customers and clients with the chance to own some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, even a gemstone that you might not be able to source from your local jewellers. We're going to have to leave that one with you, I'm afraid, at $27.95. So congratulations to all of the jewellery makers who are adding that to their order, because it makes me feel like you've either developed a real passion for gemstone jewellery and you want to own Chromed Upside, which I applaud because I myself have a passion for gemology, or you've already advanced your hobby into a small business and you know you have the client base that are going to appreciate what you've managed to source there. So congratulations to everybody getting involved. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, because it is now time for the first of the evening. It's a Star Buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for the first Star Buy of the night. The reason I get excited is because it's our opportunity to either launch one of our premier strands or provide you with a massive saving. That's exactly what we're about to do on one of our most exciting launches. It took place last week. Might have been last weekend, in fact, was it? Yeah, with Natalia. So this is your leather. We know how popular the suede leather cords are. And I think it's because, again, they provide you with something different. They, different texture, a different medium, a different dynamic into your jewellery designs. Lots of people don't want to wear necessarily chain on the neckline. They like to have a softer material. This gives you that perfect outlet for those customers. Now, how much leather? Oh, I get it. So you've got 2 packs of leather, but they're all mixed in together now. The naturals. I think I can pretty much pick out the naturals, and then these are the brights. Is that right? So just to show you, that's just an idea. They've all been put in together there. They come in these handy organza bags. Let me tell you everything you're going to get. You've got a metre of black suede cord, a metre of brown, a metre of cream, a metre of dark blue, a metre of forest green, a metre of light green, light blue, light grey, light purple, lilac, orange, pink, purple, red, silver, stone. That's a nice name for a colour tone. Tan. That's going to be your nude colours, very on trend right now. Turquoise, white and yellow suede. So that's everything you've got there. All of these gorgeous suede leather cords. You've actually got 20 metres in total here. So you've got a metre of each colour and you've got 20 different colours. And then, as if that wasn't enough, you've also got the leather jewellery DVD. Absolutely fantastic. This actually has, I think, 4 comprehensive projects that will show you how to create cufflinks designs and feature pendants. And there's a little intro on there as well that just takes you through all the tools you're going to need and the special glue. The reason I'm so informed about this DVD is that the big dog presented it. So you've even got my handsome face for about 59 minutes as well. So just under an hour's worth of tuition from the leather expert that is Natalia Coleman. She's a bit talented, that lady, isn't she? She's gone from silver clay to leather. So you've got your bright, colourful pack and your natural colour pack, as well as your leather jewellery DVD, which will normally retail at $4.95 on our website. But as part of this bundle, you're going to get a huge saving because you've also got this little finding as well. It's a little button. What's it called? Button and washer leather finding. I'll tell you what, Sam, do you know how this is used? Sam's on cameras and she's also a talented jewellery maker. Okay, This is a little button finding. I think I should have found out in more depth what that does. I'll tell you what, if you've already invested in the leather collection and you already know, get involved with the show tonight. Let us know exactly what this finding is used for. You can interact with us really easily by texting in on 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio, or of course you can message in at jewellerymaker.com. Just click the message box and whatever you write will come through to my producer's screen. Sam, have you worked it out? Did you just say it?
I think I have, I guess.
Get round here, Sam.
I guess.
Jump on cameras, Pete.
I believe what you do.
Yeah. You probably use it with the sheets of leather, would you?
Yeah, the sheets of leather. I've lost it. There we go. So
You have to come here close to me so
sorry.
I can hear you in my mic.
So basically you put that in one end of your leather.
Right.
And then that actually stays out and that goes around the other bit of the leather.
Yep.
Then that goes together, but
Yeah.
you would actually screw it in as opposed to just pop it in.
It's got a thread.
It hasn't got a thread, but you just pop it in there.
Oh, but once you've got the leather in
then
there,
it
right,
goes in.
got it. And then how does it? And then what? It becomes like a sort of button on the actual piece. So it's actually used to connect like a cuff bracelet. So if you made a little cuff bracelet out of the leather, you would use this as your connector. So it's almost like your clasp. There you go then. Perfect. Well done. Well done, Sam. Thank you. So you got one of these as well. Loads of people flying in on the phone lines. It's probably because people appreciate the saving they're about to make. If you were to buy this separately, it'd be over £15 any other day. That's not going to be your price today, not as part of the Star Buy offering. Now, we only have a limited number. People already flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Mary, Shirley, Janet, Martina, anonymous buyers, Christine, Grace, Susan, Anne, Andrea, Deborah, Margaret, Emily. Let's put everybody out of their misery. Let's get that price on screen. £9.95, under £10. A Star Buy offering this evening for the leather special bundle here. So you've got your naturals of your leather suede cord and your bright colours. You've got this handy little finding. It is a really impressive look, isn't it? It's going to give you a gorgeous finish. So, actually, what we've actually created here is a supplementary bundle for the sheets of leather that were launched last week, haven't we? Because what we've done is given you the perfect way to finish your leather designs, because you've got your leather suede cord, your finding, and your DVD. So if you invested in the leather last week and you got hold of Natalia's special glue, and you're sitting there and you're ready to work, right now start dialing that free phone number, because when you've created your design, this is the way to finish it. Of course, you've also got the DVD, so handy bit of tuition. That's up to, well, it's going to be like 59 minutes rather than an hour's worth of tuition. So 59 minutes of tuition from our leather expert, the gorgeous Natalia, who will take you through 4 individual projects, so you'll be able to create 4 different pieces of jewellery. Of course, I think that the DVDs go a whole lot further than that, actually, because the techniques on the DVDs, of course, you don't have to follow them to the letter to create the same piece. You can actually adapt the techniques that you're taking on board and incorporate them into your leather designs. So I think one of the designs, for example, is a sort of, it's like a puffy cufflink, if you like, with sort of offcut to leather, and it's just a sort of decorative cufflink. Actually, it would suit, you know, any lady who's power dressing and wearing like a business suit and jacket with, you know, a shirt or blouse that requires cufflinks. The design would be perfect for them, actually. But if you are working with that, you don't have to create a pair of cufflinks. You can use the exact same look into a leather pendant or maybe a leather charm, for example. So the possibilities are endless. This is just sort of taking you through the basics step by step so you can master those techniques. And that's the beauty of the DVD. You've also got your leather suede cords and this handy little button style finding, perfect for use with your leather. So we're going to leave that one there. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. That's proved to be very, very popular. And yes, I'll leave the floor manager to sort out the fact that those have been jumbled together, and we're going to move on. We have got another Star Buy coming up at the top of the hour. Is it? Oh, it's a kit. So we're going to give everybody the opportunity to get hold of one of our kits, and I've actually seen this kit and I've seen the price point. I'm just going to tell everybody, actually, if you're interested in investing in one of our jewellery making kits, which features the gold finish memory wire for under £20, tune in at 5 to 6. I started worrying there because I saw a price point. Anyway, it's going under £20. That's coming up in 20 minutes time, so you're not going to want to miss out on that. Right now, we're going to continue with the late show deals. Still high-end offerings, but I'm afraid we only have the last of stock opportunities. We've actually only got, well, we've got less than 20 strands of gorgeous sunstone. This is one of the finest samples of sunstone I've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker. The reason I say that is because it has so much to offer in terms of design scope. You've got this rich vibrancy from some of the stones where you've got this tangerine hue coming through. And then on others, you've got this femininity from the sort of apricot tones. Every single gemstone on this strand, it almost looks like Mother Nature has done a little bit of craft work herself. Looks like she's put some of the leather glue on top of these and sprinkled some glitter inside. They're actually copper inclusions. It's what provides sunstone with this gorgeous sort of apricot or tangerine-like base tone, but it also leaves these little golden flecks inside the gemstone. You can really clearly see them there because the gemstones themselves are so large. They range in size from 7x4 up to 14x8. So you've got some on the strand which are going to be small enough to be used maybe as an accent gemstone, an accompanying gemstone if you like, and you've got some which are large enough to make a real impact and be the showcase gemstone in your jewellery designs. This particular strand of sunstone comes from our Gems of Distinction range. You've got over 100 carats of sunstone. It does represent the best possible quality we can source for you. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now to put yourself at the front of the queue, because as I say, we have less than 20 available in stock. And here comes your price. Oh, in fact, here comes the price you should be paying. You're not going to pay anything like that. For the next 60 minutes, we're going to give you an exclusive late show price reduction. I told you to get on the phone lines early. Here we go. It's a clearance price for sunstone. Words I thought I'd never be putting together. Down to $11.95. The man in charge of the prices, Mr. Nevitt, has handed you back the equivalent of your P&P. He's put that back in your pocket. He's taken this strand of sunstone down to $11.95. And earlier this week, I made a little bit of a discovery when it comes to your orange gemstones. They work in any season. And I put this to our expert Laura Binding last night and she agreed with me. So I'm confident in saying the reason that I'm starting to think of orange gemstones as being perfect for jewellery makers is the design scope. You've got the warmth in the winter. They're perfect for your autumn or fall designs. You've got the perfect accompaniment to your pastel shades in the spring. And then you've got that vibrancy from those tangerine tones in the summer months. This is available right now for $11.95, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to the original price of $14.95, which in itself represents the best value on the market. I'm going to leave this one with you now at $11.95, an impressive price reduction, but only for the next 60 minutes. We're going to move on. Wow. Here we go. This, again, the quality of the gemstones year on year here at JewelleryMaker just improves. Year on year, it gets better. Have a look at this rainbow moonstone. This is my birthstone. This is the birthstone for June. And have a look at this optical effect. Now, regular viewers here at JewelleryMaker will be aware of the adulorescence which moonstone normally possesses, but sometimes we find it very, very difficult to display that on screen. Not with this strand. One of the highest quality strands I've ever seen, and in fact, traditionally we will see this blue adulorescence. Have a look at this, a whole rainbow of colour tones there. I don't know if we can pick up that rainbow there. Whole spectrum of colours in one gemstone. Blues, greens, orange, yellow, golden. Absolutely fantastic. And the way this actually comes to fruition, the reason that you get this little play of colour and light in the centre of the gemstone, is that basically what happens when the gemstone is forming, it actually has two different elements which alternate and they layer up inside the gemstone, but they actually refract light at different angles. So as a result, the light sort of ends up bouncing around inside the gemstone and giving you this optical effect, this colour play known as adulorescence. You know, I like to make reference to the history attached to this gemstone. It's been set into jewellery since as far back as 100 AD by the ancient Romans, who believed that this very impressive visual effect that you get from the gemstone was actually shards of moonlight placed inside the gemstone. And that's where, of course, the gemstone get its name from, moonstone. Absolutely gorgeous. It does feel like that, doesn't it? I think that's one of the things which make gemstones so impressive, and the reason why we love to work with genuine gemstones rather than the synthetics is that mystical feeling attached to what you're getting hold of here. I'm just having a look here because these are faceted rondelles, and when I look at the standard of the faceting, you can clearly see that the lapidarist was either having a very good day at the office or he appreciated the quality of the gemstone itself. Now this comes from our collector's choice range because, you know, the opportunity to bring you moonstone. Actually, we actually are very successful in our ability to source moonstone, but to try and find rainbow moonstone of this quality, I imagine we would have been competing with some of the big boys really, because moonstone's becoming more and more popular on the open jewellery market, and to get a sample which exhibits this much adulorescence, and that's the visual property which makes the gemstone so popular. That's the way you're probably going to make sales at your craft fairs, because, you know, long before we had, you know, lab testing, we could appreciate the science behind this gemstone. Civilizations were already appreciating the visual look of the gemstone itself and setting it into jewellery. So that goes to show you that even if people aren't aware of the gemstone, even if somebody doesn't know that it's their birthstone, imagine if somebody walks into your craft fair, their birthday's in June, you start telling them all about rainbow moonstone because they're enamoured by this inner glow, and then you tell them, oh, and it's your birthstone. This could be the investment that helps you to start selling your jewellery designs. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number, because I can tell you we are going to give you an exclusive late show price reduction, only available for the next 60 minutes. Let's have a look at the current price, $39.95. So again, maybe this is a gemstone for the elite jewellery makers, people who are confident in selling their designs, who have established themselves with a small business through their hobby. But maybe we're going to make this a little bit more accessible for all the hobbyists out there as well. The opportunity to develop your gemstone collection and incorporate rainbow moonstone into your designs. One of the highest quality strands of this gemstone I've ever brought you, and we've just taken £15 off the price, down to $24.95. Wow, there's no way rainbow moonstone of this quality. I mean, when we can show you the adulorescence in our studio, that's an indication to start buying this strand, if I'm honest with you. And at $24.95, that's an even greater signal to start dialing that free phone number. Congratulations to Gillian, Tina, Barbara, Michelle, Abigail, Amy, and a new buyer, you're there as well. This is flying out the door at the clearance price of $24.95. This could be a sellout tonight. That's another one. I'm just waiting for the phone to start ringing in there like it did with the silver clay, because that is a ridiculous price reduction. Down by £15 from $39.95 down to $24.95. And don't panic if you came in at the higher price point. Everyone is going to pay the same final low price. And look at that. And actually, I'll be honest with you, the adulorescence is even greater in real life. We are still not being able to exhibit this in its true glory because of the studio lighting. So that, for me, is one of the most impressive deals we're going to be able to offer you all night. $24.95, a £15 saving on easily the highest quality strand of rainbow moonstone I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number because it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, pretty gorgeous. Do you know what? When I think of lemon quartz, I generally think of quite a subtle hue, you know, those sort of champagne-like tones. And, you know, we need those colours, don't we? We need those pastel shades. Well, this isn't exactly subtle, is it? It's almost neon lemon quartz, if you like. And actually, now that I say that, how about this for a combination? Neon Apatite coming up as our superstar buy. Our graphics have disappeared, by the way. Director and producer. Oh, I see, sorry. I thought we had a little technical problem for a second there. No problem. Have a look at this. Fantastic combination. This is our superstar by the Neon Apatite coming up at 10 to 9. Combined with that lemon quartz. I told you I've got all the creative inspiration, Sam. I just can't do any of the jewellery making techniques. Can do a bit of chainmail. Sam is our gorgeous camera operator this evening and a very talented jewellery maker as well. Do you not like being on camera? You're okay with it. So the reason I ask is because Kerry, our other tech up, hates it when I make her go on camera, so I feel it. So obviously I do it every show. Gorgeous lemon quartz here. Let's get back to the beautiful gemstones, shall we? We do like to have a bit of fun here at JewelleryMaker. But what we do take seriously is genuine gemstones. Have a look at this lemon quartz. Again, ridiculously high quality. And I have to say, when I traditionally look at lemon quartz here at JewelleryMaker, I'm actually looking for that subtle hue. I've almost been trained to expect to see that sort of, that zesty tone. Quite a subtle hue, but every now and then, one of these really high quality strands comes along and blows it out of the water. Have a look at this. I'm trying to think of what kind of tone you've got here. It's really vibrant look, isn't it? 90 carats in total. These are actually your step cut saucers. And as a result, you get a real dynamic feel from these. They're almost, I always describe them as a cross between a rondelle and a bico. Because you've got the little faceted outer edge, but you've got quite a subtle, broad finish to the cut itself. Now these range in size from 7x3 to 9x3. As you can imagine, when you're looking at this kind of colour saturation on lemon quartz, this is coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Let's have a look at our price this evening for 90 carats of lemon quartz. Under £10, £9.95, and that gives you the perfect gemstone for your summer collection for me. Real depth of colour there, golden tones, but I have to say, if you are getting hold of this gemstone, make the most of your 1P&P today, because the superstar buy is definitely its partner in crime. Have a look at those. Very traditional colour combination, isn't it? The golden tones and the blues. And it's really interesting how gemstones evoke different imagery and emotions in different people. Director Ben's saying that when he sees those two colours together, it makes him think of the London skylight, is it? There you go, so that's what he was describing it as. Yellow and blues, your association with London, is it? Well, Vivian from London's just got involved. And you can do exactly the same thing by dialing the free phone number right now or clicking to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com for this exquisite sample of lemon quartz. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. We're moving on to beautiful tourmaline, the rainbow gemstone. Gemstone that comes in more colour tones than any other gemstone. And actually, I'm just going to have one more look at these samples because this is really interesting. We've got some rough samples here of the gemstone itself. I'm just going to tip. Let's have a look at this. Because we've got the exact same colour tone in our faceted rondelles as we have on these beautiful little samples of rough, which have come direct from the mine. As I say, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, travels all over the world visiting the artisan mines and building up personal relationships with the mine owners so that we can bring you the best value and the best quality. Here you can see the natural colour tone that you get from your pink tourmaline. Now have a look at the colour of the rondelles themselves. Identical. $40 carats of pink tourmaline here. Again, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Hot pink tones coming through from this gemstone. If you want to get involved, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. And we're going to give you another exclusive price reduction for the last, how many, sorry? Single figures of availability. I'm just going to pick these little samples of rough up. I'll put that to one side because the current price on our website is $16.95. But we're not staying there. For the final few we have in stock, we're going to give you a price reduction, but it's only available for the next 60 minutes, $12.95. Another very impressive price reduction. Don't forget, all of these price reductions only available for 60 minutes, so take advantage of them right now. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and of course the decision-making process doesn't start until you get them home. So when this arrives back at your door, that's when you can finally make the decision. Of course, we were talking last night with Laura Bynum, and she was saying, really, you have to match these gemstones up with other stones so you can see what's going to work. I mean, if you actually match them up, so for example, I'm sorry to keep grabbing the Neon Apatite, but it does seem to go with so many gemstones. Actually, that combination's almost better than the last. The purples and blues look absolutely gorgeous together, don't they? And actually, Laura's exactly right, because now that I've teamed it up with those beautiful deep blue tones, we're picking out far more of the purples and lilacs. Whereas, if, for example, I match it up with the Spinel, which has got some of these lighter hues, have a look at this now, picking out more of those hot pink tones. Green Spinel coming up later in the show. This multicoloured strand coming up at 8 PM. But look at those colour tones there. It really, really works, doesn't it? Congratulations to Christina, Nicolette and T. We've also got a new buyer coming through getting involved as well. If you want to add this to your order, don't forget, it's only available at the price point of $12.95 for the next 60 minutes, or more likely while stocks last. We're now down to the final 4 strands in stock. $12.95 for 40 carats of gorgeous pink tourmaline. I'm just thinking whether this would look good matched up with some earthier tones as well. Have a look at this. Oh, definitely works. Then we're picking out more of the ruby reds, aren't we? So when you match it up with the Andalusite here, you're getting more of the ruby reds coming through. So that's a really interesting thing that Laura Bindings introduced me to there. The idea that you're not really going to be able to appreciate the colour tones that these are going to add into your designs until you've matched them up with other gemstones, and that is the beauty of our 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it in the flesh. First of all, you're not really going to be able to appreciate the gemstone until you see it in sunlight or incandescent light, for example, depending on what gemstone it is. And then once you've matched it up with some of your other offerings, so when you get your Neon Apatite home with your pink tourmaline, you see these together, then that's what's going to make the creative juices start flowing. That's going to give you an idea of how you want to work with this gemstone. We've got the final 2 strands available right now for $12.95, but they're only available at that price for the next 60 minutes or so. I'm going to leave that one. Oh, hold on a second. I'll leave that to one side because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion it's one of our jewellery making kits. So the idea here is that we have the original concept which launched the channel. which was a jewellery making kit which contained everything you needed to get started with this very addictive hobby of jewellery making. So traditionally we used to have, I'll tell you what we used to have in our kits. We used to have a reel of beading thread and a reel of elastic, 25 findings which were sterling silver, and 3 strands of gemstones. That's what we launched the channel on. That was the concept. It would contain everything you needed to get started. Obviously it spiraled out of control in the first 12 months. Now 4 years down the line, we are your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Have one of the most impressive arrays of gemstones out there, and have a look at this for a combination. I know that lots of people like to make their decision based on the gemstones. Have a look at this. Wow, what a combination. 55 carats of your blue colour-coated pyrite. That's really impressive because lots of people love to work with blue gemstones. Of course, here you've got that metallic schiller as well from your pyrite. Beautiful colour tone there. Then you've got your amethyst nuggets. So that's probably twice the length of a traditional strand here at JewelleryMaker. And you've got 130 carats. The nuggets themselves range in size from 2x1 to 6x2. And that is an 86 centimetre strand. And then you've got 290 carats of pink opal, again, graduated nuggets. This time they range in size from 3x2 to 13x2. This is really impressive actually, because all of the gemstones are complementary sizes to the next, aren't they? So they're sort of ranging up in size. You can absolutely see how these colour tones would work. Maybe that's why the kits are so popular, because of course we're just discussing the idea of matching up certain gemstones to create a certain look. All that work's been done for you here, hasn't it? That part of the creative process is sort of dealt with, because you can see that these have been put together by a designer with the combination in mind. So you've got those very subtle, feminine pastel pinks from your opal. Then you've got that rich, regal purple tone from your amethyst, combined with those electric blue tones coming through from your pyrite. Now, let's take you through everything else you're going to get. You've got your traditional threading material. So you've got 50 metres of beading thread. On this occasion, it's the sort of 18 karat gold tone, if you like. Then you've got 6 metres of elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. Now, as I say, when we originally launched our kits, they traditionally had 25 pieces sterling silver, but now we've got a massive array of findings on offer, and as part of this kit, we've got 115 pieces of rose gold plated copper, so very malleable, very easy to work with because it's the copper, but you've got the rose gold finish. You've got a metre of chain, you've got your head pins, and actually you've got 3 different varieties of head pin here. So you've got your ball head pins, your flat head pins, and you've got those little fine head pins which are very, very thin, and they provide you with a little bit of texture. Last night Laura Binding was using them just to create loop earrings, so she was sort of just winding them together, so that's a good idea. We also have your jump rings, your crimp bead covers, your toggle clasps. You've got that little detailed matte finish slider clasp. You've got your earring findings, your shepherd hooks, and your ribbon cord endings, all in rose gold plated copper. I'll show you just how much you've got, how many findings you've got there. Far more than you need to create one set of jewellery, I'm sure. Look at all of those. Creates a massive finding stash just off one kit. Now, for probably the most impressive, it shouldn't be because of the incredible gemstones, all these findings, the threading materials, but the one thing that's going to win everybody over, and I can officially say I have never seen this before, rose gold finish memory wire. I was thinking that rose gold's really, really versatile. I know that some people have reservations about working with gold because they traditionally use silver. Rose gold for me offers you so much. It matches up perfectly with silver or yellow gold, and it adds a little bit of femininity because you've got that little pink tone to it and a bit of warmth to your designs as well. So very, very versatile. Got so many findings here. It's taking ages to put them in the bag. 115 pieces, so quite a lot. So you've got your gemstone strands, you've got all of those findings in your handy organza bag, you've got your traditional threaded materials, and there's all the findings, 115 pieces, and rose gold memory wire. I've never seen this before. It is, it's not rose gold as the base metal, that's just a finish, I believe. So this is your necklace memory wire, 14 coils in total. This is really useful for anybody starting out with the hobby, which is what our jewellery kits are designed for, because you literally just have to thread your gemstones on. It holds its shape, including the title there, memory wire. So you've got 14 coils in total, that's your necklace memory wire. Then you've got your bracelet memory wire as well. The same finish, the rose gold finish, 14 coils there, and your ring memory wire as well. So you get all of this as part of this kit as well. And producer Liam's got a rather impressive price for you, because he has told me that this kit this evening, despite the fact that you've got the memory wire and your gemstones, I mean, how much would you pay for just the gemstones? Let's have a look. Just have a look at the amethyst. 86 centimetre strand of amethyst here. How much could you pay for this elsewhere? So many gemstones and such a huge variety of colour tones there. You've got your rich regal purples, you've got your lavender tones, even some quite delicate pink tones coming through there as well. How many of this kit did we start with? Double figures of availability, and we've already got about 20 people on the phone lines. We haven't even brought the price on screen yet. Oh wow, look at that amethyst with this blue pyrite. I just think that looks fantastic. We're going to have to bring the price on screen. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. Oh, $17.95 now, is it? Thought it was going to be $19.95 earlier. He's all about giving you a deal tonight. This is a star buy opportunity for one of our beautiful jewellery kits, the Rosebud jewellery kit. Pink opal in the larger nuggets, so these are a little bit more dynamic, going to add a little bit more texture. And then you've got the more subtle sizes in your amethyst, but actually they're going to steal the show a little bit because of the colour tone. That's quite a pastel shade. These are really vibrant, aren't they? And then you've got that metallic shimmer, almost looks like a precious metal, but then you've got the sky blue tone. Absolutely fantastic. Of course, you've got your threading materials, over 100 rose gold plated copper findings, and of course, the very impressive rose gold finish memory wire, which I've actually never seen. I used to be one of the managers of the channel. And I remember when we originally launched the steel memory wire, sold out in about 10 minutes one Sunday morning, and everyone was phoning me up like, have we got any more memory wire? I was like, no. It sold out in seconds, so I know how popular it is. We've never brought it with this rose gold finish before, so I'm really, that wasn't a customer, that was a producer. That was a producer phoning me up to say, have we got any more? Perfect impression. There's a JewelleryMaker producer, director Ben. He's trying to guess who it was that phoned me up. No, I think it was Scott. I think it was sales manager Scott. I'm only joking, right? I think it was Karen maybe. Right, anyway, look, we're going to have to leave that one with you because they're literally flying out the door. If you do want to get involved, never take our word for it. Always speak to a member of our award-winning help team who will help you to add that to your order if we have any available in stock. Of course, you can shop with you try that in English? You can, I can't. You can shop with us at JewelleryMaker.com. So if you want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more amazing late show opportunities.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. Now, I have to say, we just did a rather impressive star buy. Probably one of the most impressive jewellery kits I've seen for some time here on the channel. And what we were estimating it, Tech Up Sam and myself, we're saying each of the gemstone strands was probably on our website for at least £5 each. We would have thought. We're not quoting, we're just guessing. So that meant that the gemstones alone were probably worth about £15. Then you got 115 pieces of copper plated, rose gold plated copper findings, and you got your rose gold memory wire as well, all for like less than £3. £17.95 was a price point that didn't make sense to me, and we have still got about 20 of the kit remaining in stock. So if you want to get involved, this is the perfect way to get started with the hobby, our jewellery making kits, and that is probably one of the most comprehensive jewellery kits I've seen, as I say, for some time here at JewelleryMaker for £17.95. Do you know what? It's the perfect Mother's Day gift. So if you haven't had an idea yet for what you want to get your mum, and you know that she's into crafting or jewellery making, but she hasn't quite taken the plunge yet, that for me is the kit to invest in. So it's available on the website if you do want to get involved, or of course, if you dial our free phone number, the help team will add that to your order. Let me give you a little heads up on what's coming up later in the show. Now, we've got a star buy, which is a special promoted item coming up every 25 minutes, and we're going to close the show with our superstar buy, the most exclusive offering of the night, and it happens to be Neon Apatite. 30 carats of Neon Apatite, faceted to perfection, and look at that inner glow that you get from this gemstone. It's available right now, coming up at 10 to 9 this evening as our superstar buy. So not going to want to miss out on that deal. Also, brand new strand of Spinel, the Master of Disguise, coming up at 8 PM. So these are premiere launches, brand new strands. No, I'm not going to sing the song. I'll upset everyone. This is coming up as a premiere launch at 8 PM, so not long to wait at all. But of course, we've got super saving bundles throughout the show, including a 10 strand super saver. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just checking. Now, one thing we're going to focus on tonight is giving everybody some of the more alternative disciplines which have been launched recently. And coming up in this hour, we've got the sari silks, which I actually did a little launch with Linda last Sunday morning. Absolutely flew out the door. We've got the last in stock coming up in this hour. But first of all, have a look at this. Beautiful amethyst. Is this one of the gemstones that I actually launched doing the Sunday show? Oh, there you go. So this is your pick of the week section of the show. This is your second bite of the cherry for many of our launch items. So we tend to do some of our bigger launches on the morning show between 9 AM and 1 PM because currently this goes out to our Freeview audience. And so we tend to offer our largest audience most of the launches, but of course maybe you have other commitments during the day, maybe you're at work between 9 and 1 and you don't get the same opportunity to watch the morning shows. Well, here on the Late Show we're going to give you your second bite at the cherry for the last in stock. For anybody who missed out on the opportunity to add gorgeous pink amethyst to their order only 6 days ago, this could be the opportunity for you. Now, amethysts tended to be a bit of a theme for last night's show, didn't it? Kept on cropping up, and each and every time that Laura and myself looked at the amethyst, we had to conclude that it's one of the most familiar gemstones on the market. Heavily utilised by the high street jewellers, of course, but it does have a lot of prestige attached to it. Synonymous with romance, because of course it's February's birthstone. It has those connections with Valentine's, because of course it's Cupid's gemstone. And on this particular strand, it has been classified as pink amethyst, and you do get some of those lighter, more subtle hues, but you have got a bit of the traditional regal purple tones coming through as well, haven't you? Look at that one there, for example. That's probably the colour tone most people associate with the gemstone. But of course, as you go across the strand itself, you have got more of those lilac tones coming through, those lavender, those pinks as well coming through. 90 carats in total. These are your chandelier drops, which range in size from 9x5 to 15x6. Very easy to incorporate these top drill drops into your designs, and of course you need far fewer gemstones to make a matching set, which are very sellable, aren't they? The matching earrings and pendants, of course. And if anybody is thinking about the size of the drill hole, we've come up with a solution. We do believe that if you use 0.4 or 0.25 wide, you could create a little jump ring that would go through any of these briolette drill holes. So that's just something that, you know, a few customers have mentioned to me and tried to come up with a solution. So if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality we can source for you in pink amethyst, and here comes your price point this evening. $14.95, only launched I think less than a week ago, and right now we're down to the last in stock. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, it's your second bite of the cherry. Could be your final chance to add this to your order. $14.95 for 90 carats of amethyst. I mean, in all honesty, if you take maybe this larger amethyst, that's got to be the 15x6 mil, I would imagine, and then take two of the smaller gemstones from the end of the strand to create a matching set of earrings and a pendant, you're going to make your money back off just 3 gemstones. We're going to leave that one with you at $14.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the free phone number to add that to their order. And got another variety of pink amethyst here. Whoa, these are faceted ovals, I suppose. Are they puffy ovals, maybe? There you go, ovals. Do you know what? These would be perfect in a soutache design, actually, wouldn't they? They're large enough. They range in size from 10x7 to 17x13. Now, if you don't know what soutache is, cut back to me, Reese. I'm going to jump over and grab a soutache design. Is that all right? There we go. Have a look at this. This is the way that people are using the cabochon cuts and setting them into these soutache designs. So it has this little felt backing, and then that way you can sew the cord onto it, which actually creates a frame for the accenting gemstones. And actually, when you have a look at this gemstone here, it's a faceted oval, isn't it? Used as a cabochon in this design. Now, I think these would suit that kind of look perfectly. Let's see how those would work. And so all the soutache designers out there, you need to be coming in for this strand, don't you? A very, very familiar gemstone, as we've discussed. And again, you've got the femininity from those pink hues coming through on your pink amethyst. So that's your soutache design. These gemstones would suit this perfectly. Another pick of the week strand. It's been launched in the last, say, 7 to 10 days. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we now have the last in stock available for you here on The Late Show. It's a pick of the week strand, and it's coming in under £10. We're honouring the launch price of $9.95. If you want to take advantage, that for me is an add it to your order price. It's an add it to your order price, $9.95 for one of the most familiar gemstones on the jewellery market. And I think if you're working with a gemstone that people are aware of, it makes it much easier to potentially sell your jewellery. Or of course, if you're making jewellery for others, so for friends and family as gifts, they're going to appreciate that you've managed to source a gemstone that's not, you know, obscure or for the collectors. They're going to appreciate that you've managed to find amethyst, something they're familiar with, and that makes people feel special, doesn't it? Gorgeous pink amethyst is available right now for $9.95. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. I'm not surprised, probably because people can recognise the quality of the gemstone, that beautiful saturation of colour, as well as that checkerboard faceting. You can see the glamour and sophistication this is adding into your designs, and I'd love to see a soutache design featuring these faceted amethyst ovals. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Congratulations to all of the multi-buyers taking advantage of that deal. That's really impressive. What did you say, sorry? Whoa. These are absolutely delicious. Have a look at this. Now this is one for anybody who likes to work with their girly gemstones. 90 carats of rose quartz, but some of the highest quality rose quartz I've ever brought you. Look at that. Now, the faceting process when you're a lapidrist is a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. It's sort of a compromise. Because when you're cutting a gemstone, yes, you're under big pressure because you want to create the highest carat weight you can, and you want to bring the most beauty out of Mother Nature's creations. But the other thing is, it does provide you with a bit of a benefit, really, because if you do, for example, notice a big inclusion in a gemstone, you can cut it away. Or you can cut a facet onto the table of the gemstone, which maybe helps to mask those impurities or those inclusions. When you take a gemstone and basically you lay it bare like this, you give it a polished finish, you cut it into a uniform shape and you polish it finish, there's nowhere to hide. If there's an inclusion or an imperfection, it's going to come to the surface. People are going to notice it. Well, you can see how confident our gemstone cutters have been with this particular variety of rose quartz, because the saturation of colour is exactly what we're looking for, and the clarity is unbelievable. This is the gemstone of true love, and you can see why, can't you? This is going to make people feel special. Those beautiful pastel pinks. And actually, I'm just thinking, lots of people like to create jewellery designs for new mums. So if maybe somebody's just had a little baby girl, this would be the perfect gemstone to incorporate into a piece for a new mum, wouldn't it? 90 carats of rose quartz. Now, rose quartz is one of those gemstones, you know, quartz generally is a little bit more readily available than other gemstones, isn't it? And as a result, we tend to find a massive variety of rose quartz. We've got a rose quartz for each and every person's particular need and everybody's budget, very, very rarely does a strand of rose quartz fall into our Gems of Distinction range. But this definitely has. Have a look at the colour tones you've got here. And actually it's quite good. Now that I hold that up, and because you're never probably going to have as much light being bounced off a gemstone as we have in our studio. It does wash the gemstones out a little bit. There's no way of avoiding it. That's just the necessity for us as TV makers. We've got to have all these studio lights. It does saturate, does wash out the colour tones. You're going to see a little bit, but you can still pick out those rich pastel pinks even in our studio. Can you imagine the depth of colour you're going to be able to pick out when you get this home? Absolutely outstanding. Muriel, you're getting involved. Mary, you're multi-buying this strand. That's the way to do it. Maximise on your 1p per day, and of course take advantage whenever you see gemstones of this quality, because in all honesty I don't know how we got away with this one. I think our neighbours, Gems TV, might be a little bit miffed when they notice that we've managed to get this quality of rose quartz, and the price point we're about to offer you for 90 carats is absolutely outstanding. Let's have a look at the price point. £9.95, under £10 for a Gems of Distinction strand of rose quartz. Now this is lots of people's favourite gemstone. I keep speaking to people recently and they're telling me they love rose quartz. I think it's because it falls into these more affordable brackets, doesn't it, generally? I mean, the quality of this rose quartz is ridiculous. I've seen, more heavily included morganite and kunzite, for example, and you could be expecting to pay, say, $39.95 for your kunzite or your morganite, couldn't you? $9.95. You've got those exact same colour tones, you've got that same femininity, and of course, you've got a similar level of prestige attached to it, haven't you? This is the gemstone of true love. Beautiful rose quartz is available right now for $9.95. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range. If you want to add this to your order, dial that free phone number right now to get involved. What's wrong? Okay, we're going to leave that one there. My producers just have been asking me a question because I actually have a little bit more knowledge about the next product than my producer, because I was involved in the focused sari show last Sunday morning with Linda. Really, really impressive, and it sort of helped me to understand the way you can integrate different mediums, different materials into your jewellery designs. And have a look at just how much you get here. Now this is your Sunshine Sari ribbon collection. You get 100 grams in total. You get so many that we've had to do it by weight. These are basically the offcuts of the ribbon, but as a result they work perfectly in your designs. I'm trying to unravel this, it's done really tight. Once I do, I bet it's impossible for the floor manager to do it back up. How on earth am I going to get this undone? It's a good job I'm on here. What would the girls do? There we go. Is that right? It doesn't want to come undone. You've got 100 grams of... This is like one of those, mental tasks. This is going to be on the cube later tonight. Have a look. There we go. Got there in the end. So look, just have a look how much ribbon you get here. Look at this. So these are all your golden tones, your pinks, your apricots, golden tones, but also sunshine yellows. So you've got 100 grams in total. Have a look here how this has been utilised in a really impressive, almost boutique style design. So a little bit of wire work there as the sort of fastening. Still a big gemstone in the centre as the feature. That's almost a floral-like motif, isn't it? Because the blues and the pinks are forming the petals of a flower-like design. But lovely variation of colour tones here, because you've got your pinks and blues, then you've got your greens and purples. One of my favourite colour combinations. But that's just an idea. You can incorporate your Sunshine Sari ribbons into a very, very similar design very easily. And if you do go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, you're going to be able to see all of the tutorials available. Or of course, if you go to YouTube, you can watch last Sunday morning's show, and Linda will take you through exactly the way to incorporate these sari ribbons. Now, you don't just have to use these in jewellery making, they're perfect for so many different crafts. So my sister is big on scrapbooking at the moment. These would be perfect for some of the different crazy pages she puts together in her scrapbooks. Card making, materials always useful. What about if you are just into like haberdashery? Sari ribbon, maybe something that you can't source elsewhere, 100 grams in total, and the price is absolutely ridiculous. $5.95. We've got 100 grams here. I mean, if I just pick these out, and don't forget, we don't waste anything. So if you do use these and there are offcuts, keep them. They're always going to be useful within your jewellery designs. Lots of people getting involved on the phone lines. If you want to add these sari ribbons to your order for just $5.95, for me, that is an add it to your order price. It's available right now, but I'm not sure how long we'll have these sari ribbons in stock for. So that is your Sunshine Sari ribbon. It's available right now for $5.95. I know that these were very, very popular when they were launched last Sunday morning. If you missed out on the opportunity to add that to your order, this is a pick of the week item. $5.95 is all you're going to pay for your Sunshine Sari ribbon collection. You get 100 grams in total. You can see how incorporating these different textures into your designs will really help to elevate them onto that next level. Here's another really impressive look of your sari ribbons. You can see here again, lovely little bit of wire work just to lift them onto that next level. We'll bring you the alternate variety. Now these are closer colour tones actually to what we've got here. I'll just grab a bus to put this on actually. Okay. Thanks, Sam. There you go. Gives you an idea. And now we're going to bring you the pomegranate sari ribbons. Now, I actually thought that these had sold out when we launched them live on the show, but we do still have a few remaining in stock. So that's good for anybody who missed out on the show. Have a look at this. So these are more of your rich sort of red wine tones, your pomegranate colours, your pinks, your reds, your purples. Oh, fantastic. Look at these. It's a deep colour tones there, absolutely fantastic. Another 100 grams of sari ribbon, and we're going to match the price, of course. $5.95 is all you're going to pay for your pomegranate sari ribbon. The floor managers are falling out on me, aren't they? Because I just unravelled these ribbons and now they've got to somehow work out how to tie them back up. If you want to add these to your order, $5.95 is the perfect add it to your order price. So if you've already got a P&P up and running, maybe this is something you've considered in the past, but tonight's the night to take the plunge. If you've already got an order up and running, you've paid your $2.95, add these to your order for just $5.95. You can see how impressive the designs are when you look at these beautiful offerings. Have a look at that. And you can see how those have been sort of twisted to create this really solid feel here, almost a choker style necklace. Really impressive way to incorporate different textures into your designs. I'm going to leave that one with you because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another Star Buy. Now, of course, I always like to just give everybody an insight. Of course, the regular buyers know what a Star Buy is, but we have new customers watching all the time here at Jewellery Maker. A Star Buy is going to feature in the show every half an hour or so, and it's our opportunity to bring you a very special and exclusive deal. So sometimes it will be the premiere launch of a strand, such as our Neon Apatite, or a multicoloured Spinel, or a Carnelian coming up later in the show, or it could be a clearance bundle. Now this is where we take a collection of products, put them together and offer you an impressive saving. On this occasion, it's a 5-strand super saver. So we've taken 5 different gemstone strands and we're going to be able to offer you a clearance price. This is the way to get the best possible value on your gemstones and maximise on the perfect way to increase your gemstone stash. So let's have a look at everything we've got. We've got these rather impressive grey agates. Now these are graduated in size, so again, a lot of the work's been done for you here. They range in size from 6 to 14 mil. You could potentially just restrand that, add a clasp, and you've got a made up necklace without having to do a great deal of work. We've also got your metallic blue colour coated hematite. Wow, you've got a huge number of hematites on that strand. Perfect way to get the most value. 8 mil plain rounds. Corner drilled cubes of green aventurine. Over 300 carats. 10 mil in size. Those are really good for charms, for example, because they've got that dynamic feel to them. Almost playful in a way. Quite fun, aren't they, because they're corner drilled. Then, these are a gorgeous combination actually. Lavenders and those rich pastel greens. So, lavender amethyst cubes. These are 6 mil in dimensions. They're through drilled on that occasion. Those are a great combination together. Actually, those work really well together as well. And then we've got a strand of seed beads for, well, a multitude of different disciplines, whether it be your kumihimo, your micro macrame, your beady beads, your French knitting, lazy daisy bead loom, soutache, of course. So those are your unikite. Those are faceted 2 mil rounds, micro faceting there, absolutely unbelievable. So there's a 5-strand pack where you've got grey agate, lavender amethyst, green ametrine, these beautiful blue coated hematites. Good thing about hematites is they had a bit of solidity, a little bit of weightiness to your designs. And we're going to offer you an impressive start buy price. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we're about to bring you this at under £3 a strand. $14.95. This is the way to maximise on the value we can bring you here at JewelleryMaker. This is the way to increase your gemstone stash, because maybe you've been looking at your gemstone offerings recently and thinking, I'm feeling a little bit uninspired. I haven't got anything here that's making me really want to sit down and create a jewellery design. This is a beautiful collection, different shapes, sizes, textures, colour tones. I mean, these are perfect for your spring collection. These are for your evening wear. These have got quite an earthy feel to them, but it's still got the sparkle because they've been faceted even at 2 mil. A 5-strand pack here available for $14.95. Now, we've got quite a few people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com putting this in the basket. And obviously, we pride ourselves on being able to provide you with the best value on the market. $14.95 is really impressive, less than £3 for genuine gemstone strands. I'm going to do something naughty now. How about if we hand everyone back the equivalent of their P&P and we take this bundle to $11.95, producer Liam? I've said it on screen now, so he hasn't got much choice. Okay, he's agreeing, he's agreeing. We're trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. We're trying to give you the best value on the market for what we consider to be the finest quality gemstones we can source, down to $11.95 now for 5 strands of gemstones. Absolutely ridiculous, totally unfathomable really, when you consider the amount of work that's gone into sourcing the gemstones, cutting them, faceting them. I mean, it's not an easy task probably to create these cubes and then to corner drill them. It's very, very difficult. Beautiful lavender amethyst. And I should just say, these aren't small strands. Let me just show you just how many gemstones you've got there. And I think this is one of the things that a lot of customers have identified to me as being their main concern, getting amazing value, getting as many gemstones as possible for the price point. I can understand that. And it's these kind of savings that allow you to maximise on what you've created and maybe improve your own profit margins. Congratulations to Marion, Patty, Claire, Elaine, Nicola, Angela, Mary, new buyer Diane, Anne, Angela, Eleanor, Lots of people flying through on the phone lines now. Metallic blue hematite, gorgeous adventurine cubes there. Those are really large, they're 10mm in size. Then you've got your 6mm lavender amethyst cubes. You've got your grey agate on that graduated size. I mean, those are perfect for, well, they'll go with anything really, won't they, the grey agate. And of course, your 2mm faceted rounds of Unikite, which are going to suit so many different disciplines. The perfect way to increase your gemstone stash. And of course, if you do want to take advantage of this deal, this is the way to maximise on the value and increase your gemstone collection. They're all available right now for $11.95, but they're only available for the next 60 minutes. If you do want to take advantage of our Star Buy offering, this is your opportunity. Start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget, if you have put these in your basket, you need to check out to avoid disappointment. Now, we've got another Star Buy coming up in about 20 minutes time, and it happens to be the perfect gemstone for your summer jewellery. Although, as I've recently discovered, as I pull the tassel off the strand, this is the perfect colour tone for every single season. That's okay, I'll fix it. I'm a crafter. I fixed it, don't you worry. There you go, got the tassel back on. Look at this, gorgeous carnelian. We don't tend to see this consistency of these fiery tangerine tones very often. Gorgeous carnelian coming up in 20 minutes. Oh, this is getting lots of oohs and ahs from the boys in the gallery, so that just goes to show how impressive it is. Wow, look at the banding on that one at the front there. Okay, this is a really impressive strand of carnelian. It's coming up in, well, less than 20 minutes now. This is a premiere launch. I'm going to say it. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Right, it's coming up in 20 minutes time. If you want to add carnelian to your order, one of the most versatile colour tones in the jewellery making spectrum for me. We're going to move on though. And we're going to offer you, do you know what? It's called multicoloured sapphire. There are so many rubies on this strand, it's ridiculous. Have a look at this. It almost has a sort of a confectionery-like feel to it because they're so juicy, the colour tones. Have a look at this. And actually, I'm saying that there's rubies on this strand. Now the reason I say that is, of course, that sapphires and rubies come from the same gemstone family known as corundum. Have a look at this rough cut ruby. And have a look at the colour tones that I've got here. So that just goes to back up exactly what I'm saying. I have to say, I would say that this is a strand of ruby with some sapphires on it. It's been classified as a multicoloured sapphire just because we have got the variations there. You've got some white sapphires, and of course some of these would probably be classified as pink sapphires, others as rubies. I mean, let's just pick out 2 or 3 here. Have a look at this one here. I mean, that is ruby red, isn't it? You can see if I'm teaming, it's actually a deeper colour tone than we've got on the ruby. Gorgeous. Love this gemstone strand. And of course, some people are going to prefer to own pink sapphires than red rubies, but here you've got the option. It is just a colour classification in all honesty, and well, I don't think anybody's going to be too disappointed if you classify that as a ruby. I mean, it is a ruby. Absolutely gorgeous. These are faceted rondelles, and the faceting is really helping this strand to come to life. I mean, look at the way it's sparkling. It's actually quite uniform faceting because the little sparkle seems to be appearing at the same facet on each and every gemstone. I mean, they're just sparkling away, aren't they? It's like when the sunshine hits a gorgeous lake on a summer's day and you see that little sparkle on the surface of the water. That's the exact same look that you've got here from the faceting on this strand of rubies or multicoloured sapphires, sorry. Now the rondelles themselves actually range in size from 3x1 to 5x1 mil. Really, really impressive collection. Bold ruby red tones. You've also got your hot pinks, and you've even got a few white sapphires on there as well, just to break it up a little bit, give you more design scope. That's what we're looking for as designers. more design opportunities. You don't need to pile all of these into one design, although you may like to colour graduate them out, so you'd have all your hot pinks in one dish, all of your ruby reds in another, and then you can be sure that you're going to create a ruby design or a pink sapphire design. This is so impressive. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Of course, it'd be difficult for us to justify sourcing and cutting and faceting sapphires, one of the big four, or rubies, of course, and then not put it into our most distinguished range. 50 carats of what's been classified as multicoloured sapphire. I mean, look at the femininity there, don't you? And actually, now that I look a little closer, have a look at this. Padaparacha colours coming through from that particular sapphire. One of the rarest varieties of sapphire. And I'm not saying that that is Padaparacha sapphire. It'd be very, very rare. But it does have a very, very similar colour tone. These are really complementary. Actually, maybe some people would like to colour graduate them out and make sure they're working with their rubies, their pink sapphires, their orange sapphires. But actually, if you take, say, how long is this? 18 centimetres. What's that? Like 5 inches? That sounds right, doesn't it? 2.5 times 5? Oh no, it's longer than that. 6 inches. Close to 6 inches. So actually, it could be the perfect length for a bracelet. Just thinking, nah, there's way more than a bracelet there, isn't there? Bracelet and matching earrings, maybe. Imagine that for a Mother's Day present. Does your mum's birthday fall in July? Ruby bracelet for your mum for Mother's Day. Does your mum's birthday fall in September? Sapphire bracelet for your mum. So that's the good thing about this strand. You've got those options. Let's see our price for this Gems of Distinction strand of sapphires and rubies. $21.95. That's for 50 carats. Yeah, have a look on the open market. See what you can pay for a ruby bracelet, for example. If you were to find a ruby bracelet which featured, say, 5 carats of ruby, I'd be surprised if it was anywhere near this price. In fact, I'd be surprised if it was anywhere near double this price. Right now, you've got 50 carats of multicoloured sapphire, including lots of rubies on that strand, for $21.95. If you are adding this to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. That is one of the most impressive strands of sapphire and ruby I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Look at the colour tones, look at the way it's sparkling. Such a high level of sophistication from these gemstones, and it's actually the lapidary work that's really allowed the beauty and the glamour to really come to the surface. Now, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so your decision-making process really begins the second you get these home and fall in love with them for yourself. $21.95 is the price right now while stocks last. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Sorry. Yeah. Gorgeous fire. Wow, they got enough gemstones on this particular strand. Have a look at here. Once again, every possible colour variation of this gemstone on one strand. Such an impressive sample of fire opal. I'm actually mesmerised by the quality of fire opal we can source here at JewelleryMaker. All of the colours that you'd expect to see in the fiery lava from which it formed, even those rich, bold, red cherry opals. Have a look at those. I love the way this has already been colour graduated for you, actually, from the whites into the gorgeous yellows, those tangerines up to your red cherry opal. Such an impressive variety, 20 carats in total. The rondelles range in size from 3x1 to 4x2, so only a subtle variation in the sizes, but these rondelles are really going to go a long way. You've got a lot of gemstones on the strand itself, and of course you've got that variation in the colour tone. So again, you could separate them out, or actually think that the way these are actually on the strand, where you get that graduation, that sort of where they're building an intensity of colour, actually looks fantastic. Can you imagine that on a bracelet? Now this is actually a 23 centimetre strand, so I'm thinking you could almost get two bracelets, so you could really, you know, a little bit of an extender chain. I would use gold chain myself, gold plated sterling silver chain with these fiery tones, but of course I think it would look equally as good with silver, but I'd use a little bit of chain just to help your gemstones go a little bit further. Can you imagine being able to offer your customers, your clients, or of course your friends and family the opportunity to own Mexican fire opal in a gorgeous bracelet? Let's get our price on screen for this Gems of Distinction strand of fire opal. $14.95. Absolutely out of this world. So that means that even if you charge £7.50 for a Mexican fire opal bracelet, but if you did, you'd already make your money back. Well, you'd make a small profit, in fact, because you make 5p profit, but don't sell a Mexican fire opal bracelet for £7.50. I understand one thing that the customers that I speak to on Facebook are starting to make me understand is that actually it's a bit of a regional thing. So depending on where you are in the country, sort of tends to dictate the kind of price points you can achieve. Let me just say, doesn't matter where you are in the country, do not sell a Mexican fire opal bracelet for £7.50. One of the most impressive gemstones on the planet. And you can see that from the colour tones. The beauty of fire opal is that it forms in a really unique way. Totally different to all other varieties of opal, which is very slow cooling, which allows it to create those grids that show you that colour plate. Instead, this is quick cooling, and it forms from lava, where you can see that because it's cooled so quickly, it's sort of retained all those fiery tones, basically coming from the centre of the earth. If you want to get involved, it's available right now at the rather ridiculous price of $14.95, and you get a lot of gemstones on this strand for this price point. Here's an idea: if lots of people are attending craft fairs and finding it a little bit of a struggle perhaps to convince people who don't have gemological knowledge to invest in these gemstones, my advice is to maybe put a few of your offerings on an auction website, for example, and give yourself the opportunity to sell to people who maybe are actually looking for Mexican fire opal jewellery. $14.95, totally ridiculous price point for what you're getting. If you want to add that to your order, then start dialing that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Another pick of the week opportunity here. This is your blue coated quartz. This is really interesting. Has sort of a tanzanite-like tone to it. Oh, look at this, really impressive. It's like a tanzanite blue. Now these are your 10mm plain round, so very, very easy to work with for beginners, and of course offers the experienced jewellery maker lots of scope to create a variety of different designs. I mean, these would look fantastic in a macrame bracelet. Actually, these would look quite good in masculine designs. I love these gemstones. They've got a really beautiful polished finish to the gemstones themselves, which is really letting that colour hue come through. Sort of rich blue tone. Love these. Icy blue, maybe. Over 100 carats in total. Now, I think actually, no, that's what it is. They actually have a little coating, which is allowing that colour tone to come through. Looks beautiful. Over 100 carats in total. Again, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Here we go, and add it to your order price for blue colour coated quartz, $6.95. I was not expecting to see that price point. If you've already paid your $2.95 today for your P&P, then start dialing that free phone number right now. This is one not to be ignored. 10mm plain rounds of blue colour coated quartz for the add it to your order price of $6.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage of that deal. And actually, how about this for a colour combination? Blues and oranges always look good together. Have a look at this Carnelian coming up in about 5 minutes time. A premiere launch of Carnelian. Oh, those work perfectly together, I think. We're going to leave the quartz to one side now. Add that to your order if you can. The Carnelian coming up in, what, 5 minutes time? Don't miss that opportunity. Moving on now to gorgeous moonstone. And again, ridiculous amounts of adulorescence coming through from this gemstone. That inner glow, the way the light plays in the centre of the gemstone allows this optical property to come to the surface and impress everybody that sees it. Now these are faceted rounds which range from 5mm to 7mm, another perfect inclusion for all the macrame workers out there. 65 carats in total. Love these faceted rounds, but look at that electric blue adulorescence coming through there, so impressive. Even in our studio lighting, we're able to display this visual property. Now lots of people already getting involved in the phone lines. We're getting busier and busier as the night goes on. If you want to get involved with this deal, start dialing right now to avoid disappointment. Here comes our price. We only have a limited number. It was launched earlier this week at $9.95. We're honouring that price and allowing you to add the last in stock of this strand to your order. $9.95 is all you're going to pay today. Wow, look at that visual property there, that optical effect known as adulorescence coming from June's birthstone. Gorgeous white moonstone, revered throughout the ages, thousands of years of history attached to this gemstone, and you can add it to your order for $9.95. Totally ridiculous. Do your own research. Have a little look now. Put moonstone jewellery into your search engine and see how much people are prepared to pay for moonstone jewellery. Maybe you're just creating jewellery designs for yourself or relatives. Maybe you've got a couple of, maybe a nephew and a niece, and you're thinking of putting together a macrame bracelet for them, for example. This would be the perfect gemstone, wouldn't it? Maybe fire up other people's passion for gemstones and gemology with a gemstone that has this visual effect. Beautiful white moonstone available right now for $9.95. If you want to add that to your order, dial now. We're going to move on. Ooh, look at this. Now this is exactly what I was talking about earlier when I was saying about getting hold of your sterling silver wire to go through your briolets. Now maybe this is slightly higher gauge than we're going to be looking to work with on those instances, but this is your sterling silver wire, only this has been gold plated. You do get a metre and it's 1mm gauge. It's a little bit more malleable because you've got a sterling silver base metal, but then look at the opulence and the elegance you've got from this. In fact, when we had those sari designs, which I'm just going to grab right now, in fact, just to show you. Oops, sorry. Oh dear, ruined me 10 strand super saver. Sorry. Need to show Mother Nature's creations a little bit more respect, Edward. Right, have a look at this. See this little coil here? So it's become a bit of a feature of the design. Imagine creating a look like that, obviously maybe on a smaller scale, with your gold plated sterling silver wire. You've got a metre here. This is for people working on that elite level, wire workers who are really creating some of those showcase pieces. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we've only been able to source a limited number of this wire. A metre of your gold plated sterling silver wire in your 1mm gauge, and here comes your price point. $16.95. That is so impressive, because can you consider the look that you're going to be able to achieve, the high-end feel that you can achieve working with gold-plated sterling silver, high-end on top of high-end. If you want to add this to your order, it's available right now for $16.95. Really impressive deal, and I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for the premiere launch of that Carnelian strand as a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion I'm really excited because it's the premiere launch of a brand new strand, and on this occasion it's gorgeous Carnelian. Now Carnelian is another of those gemstones that we've been very fortunate here at Jewellery Maker, and we've been able to source this ever since day one. I've been working for the channel for probably about 3 years. My previous role was as a sales manager, so I was very much a part of the buying process, you know, trying to help inform the buying team about different trends and what was popular at those times. Carnelian's always been popular with our jewellery making audience, and we've always been quite successful in sourcing it. But I have to say, traditionally we were sourcing more of the bead quality carnelian, I would say. So slightly larger varieties which had less work put into them, so there were more organic cuts, maybe nuggets or larger slabs. In order to create this kind of look with your carnelian, this has to be of outstanding quality. So we're looking for basically jewellery quality carnelian, aren't we? Now, of course, the second you start sort of, you know, putting it around that you're looking for particular quality of carnelian, the price shoots up. And of course, you're entering into a completely different marketplace, a far more competitive marketplace where, you know, these big designers are going to say, whoa, 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 hold your horses, jewellery maker. We're one of the biggest designers in the world. We want all the jewellery quality carnelian. You can have the rough cut nuggets. We say, no, we'll take the rough cut nuggets. We want something for everyone. We want some of that as well. And as we've expanded over the last 4 years, we've started to become much more of a player in the industry. And of course, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we have those long established connections with the mine owners. So I think traditionally when we consider this gemstone, it may even be as a result of our work here on JewelleryMaker, we think of a strand that has a huge variation of colours, maybe the golden tones, the translucent white colours, and of course the rich tangerine tones. But how often do we expect to see this consistency of colour, these rich orange tones? I mean, this really feels like I'm just in Seville walking through an orchard, to be quite honest with you. Look at the vibrancy of colour. I've actually been totally won over by orange gemstones, and it's only this week I made the realisation that orange gemstones suit any jewellery making season. So whatever you're creating, an orange gemstone could fit the bill. In winter, it's going to provide you with warmth to your designs. In spring, it's going to go perfectly with those pastel shades, especially greens. I think orange and green looks amazing. In summer, you've got that rich vibrancy, that inner glow from those tangerine carnelians. And then in autumn, speaks for itself, doesn't it? Perfect with the earthy tones. Actually, hold on a second. What's number 16 from this hour? Good, good, good. Right. Just to check, I've just been talking about the traditional carnelian we're able to source here on the channel. Have a look. This is what we're used to seeing as jewellery makers, and of course, these more affordable varieties have their place. They offer us the variety of colour tones we're looking for. Maybe, because you've got the yellows, as I say, those translucent white tones, and then every now and then you've got some of those vibrant tangerine colours. Let me just match it up with what I've got here, the jewellery quality carnelian. That's the difference. Hopefully that puts it in context for exactly what we're getting here. And you can see from the faceting work that these carnelians in particular are really sparkling away there, aren't they? It's been handed over to one of our most experienced lapiders to create that impressive look, to enhance Mother Nature's handiwork. This is jewellery quality carnelian. This is the variety of the gemstone that we have longed to be able to bring you here at JewelleryMaker, and now, thanks to your loyal custom, we now have the ability to source the highest possible quality of carnelian we can find for you. Actually, when you look at it closely, you can see this really impressive banding as well. Basically, as though Mother Nature has left her fingerprint on each and every example. Let's have a look at our launch price this evening, $9.95. The other varieties of carnelian are ranging from what, $6.95 up to $9.95. Are you sure this shouldn't have been launched at more like $14.95? Fusilia? Okay. I'm scared. Okay, can I just have a look at one thing before we do something ridiculous? Okay. Just gonna have a look. I'm just gonna pick this. This is my paperwork. This is what I work from when I arrive at the studios. Okay, hold on. Just have a look at this. This is what our other variety of carnelian, the more accessible variety, the one that we can source day in, day out from some of our suppliers. Just have a look at this. And don't forget, here at JewelleryMaker, we're able to offer you the best value on the market. So that's the carnelian, and if I just move it across just to prove, 180 carats carnelian swirl drum, £7.45. So you can understand, well, maybe the price is slightly higher for the jewellery quality, consistent tangerine coloured faceted drops of carnelian. Okay, the negotiations are ongoing between my producer Liam, the management and myself. I personally don't want to go anywhere near this price, but everybody else is insistent that we make the jewellery quality carnelian as accessible as any other strand of carnelian. We have already taken it to $8.95, we're now down to $7.95. Easily the most impressive strand of carnelian I've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker, and as I say, whilst we've had lots of success in being able to bring you this gemstone over the last 4 years, never anything like this, faceted, top drilled drops, and we've just taken it to the launch price of $7.95. Now let me tell everybody out there, it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to go back up to the original intended price of $9.95. Already represented unbelievable value for what we were bringing you at $7.95 for this quality of carnelian. It is not to be ignored. And this, for me, is a gemstone which offers you so much in terms of its colour. As I've just explained, this spans the seasons, doesn't it? It's going to be perfect no matter what you're working on. This is a premier strand. How many of these did we start with? We have got just over 100 strands available when we started the sale. Now we've got far fewer in stock because of course people are now multi-buying this strand. Congratulations to Janet in Surrey. Sarah, you're there as well. Michelle, you've got 3 of these. A new buy, you've got 2 as well. Lots of people snapping this up in 1s, 2s and even 3s. Janet, you've just got 2. Congratulations. If you do want to add this to your order, dial that free phone number right now. Seriously impressive price point, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to $9.95, which is already an added to your order price for jewellery quality carnelian. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to go to a quick break. You can keep coming through. We've only done about half the stock, so we've still got around about 50 strands available of carnelian, but it's only available at $7.95 for the next, say, 59 minutes now. So start dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage of that deal. You have got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It is a star-buy offer, not to be ignored. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, a 10-strand super saver.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, How do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Gems of Distinction Quality Carnelian, which has just been launched for under £10 at $7.95. Have a look at this gemstone in the flesh. Teamed up with the Neon Apatite, coming up as our superstar buy perhaps. Oh, director Bruce says yes to that combination. It's bold, it is bold, it's very vibrant because you're getting the neon tones from both the Apatite and the Carnelian. Let me just tell you, in about 55 minutes or so, this is going to go back up to the intended price of $9.95, if there are any in stock, of course. If you want to add this to your order, I mean, look at those rich orange tones, those beautiful ruby reds as well. This is available right now at $7.95. It shouldn't have gone anywhere near that price. As I say, the more traditional Carnelian that we're able to source here on a more regular basis was already at that price point, or very similar price point. We've managed to bring this to you at maybe a bead quality price for a jewellery quality gemstone. That's how I would put it. $7.95. It is available. If you dial that free phone number right now, you can add it to your order. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home, see it in the flesh, and that's when your decision-making process. Yeah, if you can, yeah. We're going to quickly get the graphics on the screen for you. There it is. And of course, it's currently available for $7.95. 80 carats in total, faceted perfection. I love that one right now at the front of your screen with that banding. Looks incredible. Right, we're going to leave that one there. Just a really, really impressive deal. Couldn't help but identify that. Maybe somebody had just tuned in. If you want to take advantage of that deal, it's available right now for $7.95. And coming up in about 10 minutes time, our 10 strand super saver. The best possible value all night for genuine gemstones, but I'm afraid I've only got 32 available. Now, our 10 strand super savers are becoming more and more popular, probably one of the things which people most associate with the show now, the 10 strand super saver, and your opportunity to create a huge array of gemstones within your collection, but at a ridiculously low price. So that's coming up in about 15 minutes time. We're going to move straight on to these rather impressive samples of Tiger's Eye. These must be, what, 16mm rounds? They are. There you go. Over 700 carats. I mean, these are crying out to be featured as the focal point of any jewellery design. Look at this. Can you see this cat's eye-like effect you get on the surface of the gemstone? Now that is known as chatoyancy. A little schiller on the surface of the gemstone. Another optical property that makes these gemstones so popular and so accessible in terms of their ability to convert people to gemstone jewellery. These are really impressive because they almost look like little storm clouds, because actually they're sort of blue tiger's eye, but they have golden colour tones as the chatoyancy. These are your 16mm rounds, really impressive. They're going to make a massive impact on your jewellery collection. Let's have a look at the price point tonight for over 700 carats of blue tiger's eye. $9.95 is the current price on our website. We're not staying there. We're going to give you an exclusive price reduction, only available for the next 60 minutes. This is why you tune into the late show, to get these really impressive deals, because we make gemstones as affordable as possible. And unfortunately, we've had a little graphical error there. You know what that means. Start dialing. We're going to give you another £1 back in your pocket, down to $6.95 now. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. We're going to have to up the pace in this hour of the show because we are looking to fit in as many deals as possible. We're trying to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Right now you can add 16mm rounds of beautiful blue tiger's eye to your order for $6.95, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. And of course, if you've already paid your $2.95, it's an add it to your order price, an absolute no-brainer. 710 carats of blue tiger's eye available right now for $6.95, but of course in less than an hour it's going to return to the original price of $9.95. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Look at this tourmalated quartz in these huge pear drops. These are pendants really, aren't they? Perfect for a bit of wire wrapping or even a bit of soutache. We've talked a lot about that technique this evening so far. If you are a soutache worker, then these would be perfect, wouldn't they? They're almost like little cabochons themselves. I think anybody who has a passion for gemology and gemstones tends to love any gemstone which is prized for its inclusions, and that's exactly what you've got here. And on your black and white, your monochrome rutile quartz, you've got all that drama from this two-toned effect, that traditional monochrome look. But it's been created by Mother Nature herself. These needle-like inclusions, almost like little paintbrush strokes that Mother Nature's placed inside the gemstone. Those are actually tourmaline inclusions within the quartz itself. Very, very popular gemstone. And of course, does a lot for the creative process because you've got that traditional monochrome look. 340 carats in total. These puffy pears are 25 by 18mm in size. If you want to get involved, my advice is to start dialing right now because we are going to give you a clearance price. It's only available for 60 minutes, but on this particular item, we are a little bit limited in stock based on its previous popularity. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand. Already under £10. I mean, where else could you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 genuine gemstone pendants for less than £10? And we're not staying here. We're going to chip that price down. Currently we're at $8.95, we're now down to $7.95. A huge carat weight, oh, $6.95. Really impressive look here. Black rutile quartz pendants, that's how I'm going to describe them because they're so large, 25 by 18mm. At the clearance price of $6.95. only available at this price for the next 60 minutes. That is a seriously impressive look. And of course, the beauty of it is that each and every gemstone is completely individual. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? When we're creating handmade jewellery designs, we want a bespoke look. If we're sort of investing in handmade jewellery, we want to know that we're buying something bespoke and unique. That's what you can offer your customers with this beautiful black rutile quartz. These are your puffy pairs, and they're available for the next 60 minutes at the rather redonkulous price point of $6.95. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. This could be a sellout tonight. How many of these do we start with, Producer Liam? Okay, we've got quite a healthy stock, although there are people literally flying in, piling in at the website to put this in their basket. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Down to $6.95. I'm really impressed by that. We're moving on now to another very impressive gemstone, Iolite. Now, once again, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range, and you're going to be able to see what that means the second you lay eyes on this strand. Have a look at the colour consistency and the faceting that's been applied to this gorgeous gemstone. Now, Iolite is one of those gemstones which I always consider to be a prestigious gemstone and one that people will be familiar with. Really popular with high-end jewellery designers. And I've actually recently noticed that this is being set alongside tanzanite by some designers. You can do your own research, you'll be able to find it. And that just goes to show how prestigious the gemstone is, isn't it? Because, you know, when it's rubbing shoulders with the likes of tanzanite, something that, you know, a gemstone that Tiffany's spent its time promoting and building up the gravitas attached to it, when you're matching up these almost midnight blues with those beautiful violet colours, I think it works beautifully. How about if you're going to get hold of the Neon Apatite later this evening? Look at that for a combination. Rich midnight blues along with those neon sky blues. That looks fantastic. Now this is a gorgeous gemstone because you've got those violet tones, but they're a bit richer, aren't they? A bit deeper than tanzanite itself. I mean, imagine teaming this up with your Carnelian, those gorgeous vibrant orange tones, those rich violet colours from your Iolite. Now, this has never previously been reduced in price, but tonight, for the first time ever, we are going to give you a clearance opportunity on faceted, top drilled briolette of Iolite, a gemstone that's been revered again for thousands of years. If you want to add this gemstone to your order, right now is the time to start dialing. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand. Already down at $14.95. Totally ridiculous. We're talking about what, 33p a carat? I'd love to see if anywhere else can provide you with that kind of value. And don't just go finding rough cut Iolite for 33p a carat. It has to be jewellery quality Iolite like I've got in my hand here. $14.95 is the current price, but we're about to give you a clearance opportunity for a Gems of Distinction strand of Iolite, 45 carats in total, and you can add it to your order right now for less than £10, down to $9.95. For me, that's an add it to your order price. It's all relative, of course. Occasionally, people will see our strands of, say, nuggets at $6.95, and they'll think that because they're very long strands that's offering you the best value. But think about the work that's gone into sourcing jewellery quality Iolite, into cutting it, into faceting it. You know, and of course it's very competitive. Some of the biggest designers in the world are trying to get hold of this quality of Iolite. We've managed to get hold of it for you. $9.95 is the price point for this strand, but only for the next 60 minutes. So if you want to add this to your order, congratulations to Janet, Patricia, Karina, Rhonda, Marion, Eleanor. Lots of people flying in now, lots of new buyers in fact. Obviously people who are aware of Iolite's prestige on the open jewellery market and recognising the price point we're offering you here. $9.95 is what I think only could be considered as a clearance price. but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to the original price of $14.95, which already represents the best value on the market for this gemstone. If you want to add it to your order, dial that free phone number right now to take advantage, or of course, click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. Now this is the favourite gemstone of many a jewellery maker. And I think it's because of the colour tone. Basically, it works with so many other gemstones. That chocolate brown tone, it's going to suit your earthy designs. It goes with silver, it goes with yellow gold, it works in your vintage design, it works with antique bronze wire or copper wire, for example. But for me, the really impressive thing about this strand is the cut. The dedication and the commitment that the lapidarist has put in to creating and enhancing Mother Nature's handiwork. Beautiful smoky quartz, but these are star cut rounds, so those extra defined facets on the outer extremities of the gemstone, so that you haven't got a plain round, you've got this heavily faceted look that's going to provide your designs with dynamism and texture and glamour. Because look at the amount of light which is being almost reflected on the surface of these faceted gemstones, really twinkling away, aren't they? Huge amount of sophistication and elegance from these star-cut smoky quartz. One of our most popular gemstones here, and as I say, I think it's because it works with so many different gemstones. You've got those rich earthy colour tones. 140 carats in total. These are your 8mm star-cut faceted rounds. And let's have a look at our price point this evening. Okay, my producer is having a bit of turmoil this evening. He's had to go a little bit lower than he'd intended on a few different items. Think back to the silver clay. He's going to give you another clearance price tonight. Not sure we should be doing this, but for the last in stock, you've got 60 minutes to react to this price reduction. Should be $11.95. Oh, $8.95. Handing you back the equivalent of your P&P. I was expecting it when he said under £10. I was expecting $9.95. $8.95. And it's these savings again that allow you to increase your profit margins potentially, or of course, just to maximise on the value that we offer you here. $8.95 is a clearance price this evening for 140 carats of star-cut, faceted rounds of smoky quartz. Of course, you'd all be disappointed if I didn't mention the fact that it is, of course, the National Gemstone of Scotland. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Or, of course, you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. If you do, put it into your basket. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We've had a few people placing items in their basket, and of course then a phone buyer comes through and it gets snaffled away from them. You've got to be checking out as you go along with these deals. Down to $8.95, but only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh, another very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, your clear quartz. And on this occasion, we've got your faceted, puffy coins. Have a look at this. Almost sort of checkerboard faceting on the surface of the gemstone, so they're just going to sparkle away. Because of the clarity you get on the gemstones, they're going to go with anything else, aren't they? Any other gemstone, any finding, they'll work. And actually, these are perfect for your bridal commissions. Let me just have a look. Sorry, I'm just looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 9 on this strand, but I don't think you need to use a great deal of this. It's almost a perfect way of breaking up a design. So maybe if you're working with lots of vibrant colours, you could just break up the design, maybe as the feature on the asymmetrical necklace designs. That would look rather fantastic, wouldn't it? Maybe on a hair comb or a tiara design. Yes, matching clear quartz up with pearls is always popular, particularly in those bridal commissions. Now this is always popular here at JewelleryMaker. It's a Gems of Distinction strand of clear quartz, and just have a look at the faceting on the surface of these gemstones. Sparkling away. Can't go wrong with a bit of sparkle. That's our motto these days. Now these coins range in size from 10mm to 15mm. Let's get the price on screen for our clear quartz, and then I'll reveal to you the exciting piece of information that my producing director have just discovered. $9.95 is the price point for a Gems of Distinction strand of clear quartz. These are going to make a massive impact on your jewellery designs without stealing focus from your more prestigious gemstones. I mean, I can imagine teaming these up with Neon Apatite, for example. I mean, look at that look there. Absolutely fantastic. $9.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. It has proved to be a very, very popular strand here at JewelleryMaker. I can imagine a nice pair of cufflinks featuring these clear quartz, actually. That look fantastic. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that one with you. Lots of people multi-buying the strand, so congratulations to everybody who is adding that to your order. Of course, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Or, of course, I don't think anybody's going to send these back, but if you have got a P&P up and running, you can maximise on that one P&P per day by adding these to your order for just $9.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to reveal the rather exciting piece of information that Director Bruce and Producer Liam have just confirmed. The national animal of Scotland is the unicorn. Absolutely ridiculous. It doesn't even exist. I'm not going to talk about any stereotypes attached to Scotland as a nation, but needless to say, I'm very hurt that the unicorn is the national animal when it doesn't even exist. Star buy time! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion I'm pretty sure it's going to last about 60 seconds. The code's on screen. Start dialing right now. If you want to maximise on the incredible value that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, this is the best way to do it. A 10 strand super saver, very eclectic and versatile collection of gemstones in a variety of sizes, shapes, cuts, colours, something for every jewellery making scenario here. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay these down delicately. I'm going to go through them in order, but my advice is to start dialing right now if you want to get involved. I'm going to start with your multi-coloured crackled quartz. Have a look at these colour tones here. Perfect for the upcoming summer months because you've got that vibrancy from the colour tones, but you've got the texture and the character from the crackled effect inside. 6mm plain rounds, 100 carats in total. Then we've got your apatite nuggets. Oh wow. You're gonna get hold of that neon apatite later in the show. Look at that. Fantastic. This is a very, very long strand actually of your apatite nuggets. Let's just show you. That must be about 75 centimetres, I'm guessing. Look at that. The nuggets themselves range in size from 5x4mm to 10x4mm. So you've got a lot of gemstones there. Even more value really, because that's probably well, it is twice the length of that crackled quartz. So it's more like having an 11 strand super saver, isn't it? Oh, actually, maybe more like a 12 strander, because we've also got another strand of nuggets, which is sort of double the length of a traditional strand. Have a look at this. Lots of earthy colours this time. And these are your ocean jasper nuggets. They range in size from 8x2 to 11x3. Okay, half the stock's already been allocated on this particular bundle. The reason I say that is just to give you a heads up. If you want to get involved, you can always put the phone down. You can always chuck it out of your basket, but when it's gone, it's gone. And I can tell you right now, it is going to be at the equivalent of about £2 a strand. less than £2 a strand in fact. You've got 30 carats of rose quartz in your 4mm faceted rounds, perfect for beady beads, kumahimo, soutache, all those different techniques. You've also got mookaite in your 4mm rounds, but these are plain rounds. Look at the variation of colour tones there. You have got Botswana agate in 6mm plain rounds. Wow, imagine lots of jewellery makers flying in just for those. In fact, those work with virtually any other gemstones. You've got all those earthy colour tones and that gorgeous banding, of course. I've got labradorite plain rounds in 6mm as well. Okay, I've only got single figures of availability remaining on this particular bundle. Have a look at this black shell flat drops. Again, these beautiful minerals which are going to suit your summer designs. Look at that beautiful almost pearlescence you get from the nacre on that shell there. That lime green tone coming through as the light hits the surface. Purple cultured baroque pearls. Wow, you've got everything in this strand pack. It's incredible. Beautiful, rich lilac tone there. Fantastic. And your white shell plain rounds, again, perfect for your summer collections. But actually, they work with anything, wouldn't they? And again, you get that little shimmer from the nacre on the shell. Really, really impressive. You've got a beautiful collection of gemstones here. Lovely variation of colour tones, cuts, sizes. Something for everyone here. And the best value of the evening, under £2 a strand here, £1.99 effectively. It's £19.95. Have a look at this design that's been put together by an avid jewellery maker called Kirsty, who has been making up some of the bundles. Really interesting actually, because she's picked out the labradorite, the shell and the pearls and interspersed them and then just broke it up with these feature hematites. That's absolutely beautiful, fantastic design. Here, I love the way that these have been used actually. Your multicoloured cracker quartz broken up with the shell. And it's a very layered design. And I think this has been created using memory wire. So if you got hold of our jewellery kit earlier this evening, and you got hold of that rose gold memory wire, this could be a kind of design you might like to attempt. I've only got, one left now? Okay, we better leave this one then. We'll leave it there. We'll just have a look at the matching bracelet and earrings that Kirsty put together. Fantastic. We're going to leave that one there. It has been a sellout deal. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team who will guarantee whether or not you have been successful. If everybody who has one of these in their basket checks out, it's going to be a sellout deal. So if you want to get involved, start dialing right now. If you've got it in your basket, check out. Otherwise, you could end up being disappointed. Now, we're flying through the show here, aren't we? We're giving everybody deals. And I've got another premiere launch coming up in 20 minutes time. Absolutely unbelievable. Multicoloured Spinel. Have a look at this. The Master of Disguise, and it's often been mistaken for other very prestigious gemstones. As a result, it's built up a great deal of gravitas itself, and it's coming up in 20 minutes time. It's a premiere launch, but I only have a limited number available, and I'm going to give you an exclusive launch price for multicoloured Spinel. So you're going to have to, at the second the graphics hit the screen, start dialing the free phone number if you want to get hold of gorgeous Spinel at a launch price. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Wow, you've got really similar tones here to that we saw in the Carnelian. Have a look at this. Burnt orange agate. These are your faceted marquise cuts. We know how popular these are with jewellery makers, and we know why. Because they fit so many different designs. Those floral motifs, they're perfect as petals. Or of course, they could be used as leaves within a design. Maybe the wings of a dragonfly or a butterfly perhaps. 40 carats of burnt orange agate. They're top drilled, so they're perfect for being used in those kind of looks. And look at that colour tone. Absolutely exceptional. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your prize for 40 carats of burnt orange agate. $7.95. Another add it to your order price when you consider what you're getting here. I mean, just have a look at the facetting on these marquise cuts. And if you pardon the pun, no stone has been left unturned. Have a look at that. Look at the play of light on the surface of the gemstones there. Did you just cut back to me looking at Participation Pete for a bit of approval on my dad joke there? I was like, you like that one? Oh, he's giving it the thumbs down. He's like some sort of emperor or what have you. Yeah. Pete says no to your dad joke. 40 carats of burnt orange agate for $7.95. Imagine the work that's gone into this gemstone offering. Imagine how versatile they are and the kind of looks you'll be able to achieve when you get these faceted marquise agates home. They're available right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave that one there. And right, let me tell you, here on The Late Show, we love to interact with you. It's not our show, it's your show. If you've got anything you'd like to share with us, then don't hesitate to get involved. You can text us on, I forgot the number, 60777. There we go, I hadn't really forgot it then. 60777, just make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Or of course, you can message in at jewellerymaker.com. What I'm looking for, if you have a joke I can tell to make Pete laugh, then text them in. I'm happy to receive your jokes. You've got to make Pete give me one of these. That's what I'm looking for, one of those. A thumbs up. So if you've got any jokes, keep them clean. Send them in right now and we'll see if we can make Pete laugh. He's saying no chance. I think you're underestimating our audience. They won't let me down. They're professional comedians out there. We're going to move on. We're going to move on to the exact same cut. This time your marquise, but instead of these being faceted, they've had this crackled effect. This is your pink poppy quartz. So lots of texture here, lots of character from the inclusions in the center of the gemstone. Again, you've got those gorgeous marquise cuts. I mean, you can imagine the kind of floral motifs these will create, very feminine looks. Beautiful 5-petal flowers perhaps, with a little gemstone in the center, and then that crackled effect from your poppy quartz is going to do all the work. They're 12 by 6 mil, so traditional marquise cut, being twice the length as they are diameter. And if you do want to add these to your order, then you need to start dialing that free phone number right now, because once again, they are coming to you and add it to your order price. 40 carats in total, available right now for $7.95. Do you know what, producer Liam have you already received a joke by any chance? I knew it. He's reading through jokes already. $7.95 is all you're going to pay for 40 carats of this beautiful pink poppy quartz. These are your marquise cuts. $7.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. I'm going to tell you the first joke. This is appropriate because I get so many emails from Facebook. What's the part of the Facebook community that have liked my Ed Presenter page saying, Ed, if you don't stop giving us such good deals, the bank manager is going to get very annoyed with me. Here's one for you, Pete. What's black and white and hides in a cave? What? A zebra with debts. Ah, Pete says no, I'm afraid. Tell me another one. What's the next one? I told you he's a hard man to please. If that was your joke, don't be offended. I've never made Pete laugh. That was from Tina. Thanks, Tina. Is it Tina from Nottingham? Oh, from Cheshire. My apologies, Tina. Diane. Ah, it's a classic. What's brown and sticky? He's having a little think. Do you want me to tell you? Shall I reveal the answer? A stick. Ah, we're never going to please Pete. Let's get back to pleasing the viewers with incredible deals on our jewellery quality gemstones. That's what I want to say. Have a look at this Spinel coming up in what, 10 minutes time now? The premiere launch of this multicoloured Spinel. Have a look at the colour tones we've got here. Orange, purple tones, apricots, even green Spinel. Look at this, lime green Spinel. Look at that. This strand is coming up in 10 minutes time. Let's find a deal for each and every one of you. If you've already got a P&P up and running tonight, you've paid your $2.95, I'm going to find and add it to your order item, and it could just be that you're in the market for a collector's gemstone. A gemstone for the aficionados out there, people who understand the inherent value of this gemstone. It's kyanite. One of the rarest gemstones available, again, not because Mother Nature doesn't create it, but because of the environment in which she creates it. This is traditionally found from the rooftop of the world, mined for in the Himalayas. So very, very difficult to get hold of, but absolutely worth it, because have a look at the colour tones we've got here. Look at that. You've ever seen such a deep, rich blue tone coming. That's a royal blue, isn't it? I mean, this is what kyanite is really famed for. These kind of needle-like inclusions which provide you almost with a little bit of chatoyancy, but actually bring out the depth of colour. It's one of those gemstones where there's no compromise to be made. You've either got beautiful clarity on your kyanite, which is what lots of people will be looking for, particularly, you know, professional jewellers, for example. You know, people who are setting gemstones into gold and silver, they're looking for that clarity. But the more inclusions you have in the gemstone, the deeper the saturation of colour. So it's a win-win situation when you're working with something like kyanite. And of course, there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who do work on this elite level where they have personal commissions coming through, where they can sit down with their client and plan out certain designs. And maybe it's nice to have, you know, an array of gemstones and say, you know, what would you like to have in this design? Maybe it be emerald, rubies, kyanite. You know, we're able to provide you with these distinguished gemstones and allow you to work on that slightly higher level than other jewellery makers. 55 carats in total. The interesting thing for me about this particular gemstone is the cut again. These prism cuts, they're top drilled, but again, they're providing you with so much character and a really dynamic edge. I mean, I personally wouldn't use all of these in one design unless perhaps you were creating a very elegant piece of evening wear, maybe a necklace for a plunging neckline where you could have them sort of graduating in size down the neckline. That might look rather fantastic, although that is a very, very high-end piece of jewellery, because you're talking about including a huge carat weight of kyanite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet to get hold of. Look at the checkerboard faceting on the surface of the gemstones, really allowing them to come to life again, aren't they? Sparkling away there. Look at that. No one's going to be able to ignore this gemstone offering. The prisms themselves range in size from 10x7 to 13x11, and we are able to offer you an exclusive price reduction, but only for the next 60 minutes. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number, and right now everyone's going to pay the same final low price. Let's have a look at the original price on our website, $29.95. So already ridiculous value for one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, something which I probably never thought we'd be able to bring you here at JewelleryMaker, but of course, as our buying power has increased over the last few years, we've been able to bring you some of the rarest offerings on the planet. Currently available at $29.95, but for the next 60 minutes, we're going to give you an exclusive reduction. Maybe you've been admiring kyanite from afar for some time. Right now is your best opportunity to add it to your order. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. You can get it home right now for $19.95. See it in the flesh. Have a look at whether it's going to work with your jewellery designs. If it does, then job done, because you're able to create kyanite jewellery. If not, send it straight back to me. You've got a 30-day quibble-free money-back guarantee. But right now is your best opportunity to get hold of this. For the next 60 minutes, you can save yourself a whopping £10. It's down to $19.95. 55 carats of kyanite for $19.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to grey moonstone. So we saw rainbow moonstone earlier. We've got an alternative variety here. Slightly different effect that you get from your grey moonstone than you get on your rainbow moonstone. So rainbow moonstone is translucent, and as a result you get that blue adulorescence. Here it's more of a schiller, a chatoyancy, with the way the light refracts inside the gemstone to create this beautiful schiller. I mean, again, it's very magical, isn't it? It really does look like a beam of moonlight. These are your rice beads. They range in size from 9x5 to 19x9. This is a gorgeous strand. Again, you've got that variation of colour tones. So you've got the silver colour tones, you've got those dolphin greys, those storm cloud greys. Something for every jewellery making scenario, whether it be those mystical looks or, of course, those more dramatic, earthy looks. 80 carats in total, and once again we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at the current price. So currently available for $9.95. That's really impressive for this kind of carat weight of moonstone. I mean, have a look at this polished finish you've got. It's going to look so high end, absolutely exquisite. It's currently available for $9.95, but for the next 60 minutes we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. We're going to hand back the equivalent of your P&P and take this down to $6.95 this evening. A ridiculous offering. If you want to get involved, it's an add it to your order price, a clearance price for genuine grey moonstone. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. If you've already got a P&P up and running, what are you waiting for? An add it to your order price of $6.95 for this rather impressive strand of grey moonstone. Of course, even when we're giving you the price reductions, you still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to leave that one with you at $6.95. You can add that to your order at that price for the next 60 minutes, but of course, when the time's up, it's returning to the already ridiculous price of $9.95, but at $6.95. This could be your opportunity to get it home and have a real look at it. $6.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. This time onto Botswana agate. Now we had one strand of Botswana agate in the 10-strand Super Saver. I was saying I thought some people might fly in just to get hold of that because we don't see it in the rounds very often. Probably see it in the rondelles even less frequently. Now this is one of the most popular gemstones, certainly one of the most popular varieties of agate that we stock here at JewelleryMaker with many of our designers. It offers you so much as a designer because that gorgeous banding on each and every gemstone makes them completely unique and individual, and of course it works with any other gemstone. I know that, for example, Debbie Bolford loves to work with Botswana agate. Now these are 10x8 puffy rondelles, so these are really versatile, aren't they? You're going to work in lots of different designs. You could potentially just re-strand this and use it as a gorgeous everyday necklace, or of course you may have something more elaborate up your sleeve. This is the one I'm falling in love with. Look at the banding on this. Gorgeous agate there. Totally unique. That's the beautiful thing about it. And actually these rondelles work really well as earrings, for example. Just two of these on a pair of shepherd hooks. Beautiful look. They're 10x8mm, so you've got a fairly decent drill hole in there. Certainly get a head pin through that. Pair of shepherd hooks. You could actually make your money back of just one or two pairs of gorgeous Botswana agate earrings. Or how about a charm? Beautiful charm. Pick out one that exhibits this unique banding or variation of colour tones. Really versatile gemstone and really versatile strand here. 300 carats in total. The rondelles are 10x8mm in size. And here comes your price point this evening. $7.95. Another add it to your order price for a genuine gemstone offering. If you want to add this to your order, start dialing that free phone number right now, especially if you already have a P&P up and running, because for me, this is an add it to your order price. Imagine teaming this up with that multicoloured spinel. So you've got those earthy colour tones mirrored in both gemstone strands. Don't forget, that's a premier strand of spinel coming up in the next 5 minutes or so. That's a really beautiful combination. If you want to add this Botswana agate to your order, it is available right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to keep on moving through the opportunities. We're trying to find something for everyone. So we're moving on from those really sort of earthy, natural colour tones to something with a little bit more of a disco vibe. Lots of character and quite unique, but it's the heart-shaped gemstones. Now, we had Laura Binding, our wire-work expert, on the show last night, and she was saying virtually every jewellery maker out there is obsessed with your heart-shaped gemstones. These are 12 mil in size. Have a look at these. These are rainbow pyrite. So, taken traditional fool's gold, and you can still see that golden tone on the surface of some gemstones, but then it's been given this coating, which brings out this myriad of electric colours, from your fuchsia tones to your lime greens, your electric blues. As I say, you've still got that beautiful golden tone on the surface of many of the gemstones. So many gemstones here, and these are your heart-shaped carvings, 12 mil in size. And actually, these would be perfect for maybe if you're creating jewellery designs with children. Again, you only need 2 gemstones to make a really beautiful pair of earrings. 290 carats in total. Let's have a look at our price point this evening for this rather impressive strand of rainbow pyrite. $7.95. Another add it to your order price. Another opportunity for you to maximise on that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. $7.95 for what you've got here is totally ridiculous. Fool's gold in these beautiful carvings, which are these really definitive heart shapes. As I say, they're going to do all the work for you, aren't they? Going to lead the creative process because you have to do so little. We're going to leave those ones with you at $7.95. Another add it to your order price for what you're getting. And we're going to move on to, again, all the work's been done by the lapidarists in the carving rather than the cutting. This is more of a carving technique. They've taken the obsidian, quite lightweight gemstone actually, 240 carats here, and created twisted leaf beads. So you've got that organic twist that you'd see in Mother Nature's design of a leaf, and then have a look at the little carvings on the surface of the gemstone just to define this as a leaf. So they're going to feed into your designs, aren't they? They're going to do most of the work for you in the design process. So if you've got one of those designs that you're planning, maybe you've been inspired by Mother Nature herself, this is the perfect offering. In fact, I'm thinking of a gemstone from previous hour, the pear drops of rutile quartz. This would be the perfect accent gemstone. So you can imagine using those almost as little flower buds that haven't bloomed yet. You could set them with these leaves. That's the way I'm looking. In fact, follow me over here. Is that all right? I'm going to try and grab it. I'm going to come over here. This is where we set up. Is it this box, Pete? No. Where's the previous hours? Oh, they're here. I'm looking for those black rutile quartz. Is this the bag? That's 5. Is it 6? Is this tonight, Pete? Yeah. You didn't do them this hour, did we? I'm losing it. Come back over here. They featured in this hour. Yeah, it'll be here then, won't it? It's because it feels such a long time. I've had so much fun. Okay, this is the look I'm going for. So this is your unopened flower bud teamed up with your leaves. You can see what I'm coming from. I think these matched up together are going to look perfect. Why did I think that we'd done these in the last hour? So I think those just work together. That's my plan. Maybe you've got something else in mind. They are 25 by 15 mil in size. Really, really impressive look. And here comes your price this evening. $7.95. Another add it to your order price for another very, very popular look here at JewelleryMaker. Now, I was talking about sort of creating those floral motifs with your marquise cuts, wasn't I? This is the perfect accompaniment for those floral looks because you've got those beautiful leaf carvings here. 40 carats in total for $7.95. It's an add it to your order price for a very, very popular strand. I'm going to leave this one with you because it is now time to launch that premiere strand of Spinel as a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy, and as ever I'm very excited because we are launching a premiere strand, this time of multi-coloured Spinel. Now this is a gemstone which it's sort of gone in the back door really as a prestigious gemstone, because the reason it's built up such a high level of prestige and gravitas that's attached to it is because it's been mistaken for more revered gemstones so many times. So you'll find samples of rubies and black diamonds that actually feature in imperial gemstone collections such as our very own crown jewels, which we now discover hundreds of years later are in fact examples of Spinel. That is what's given it its name as the Master of Disguise. The other reason that this occurs is that these gemstones tend to form in the same regions as we traditionally find other gemstones. So, for example, these earthy colours, these red spinels that we can see on the gemstone strand, like for example that one, would traditionally be found in areas like Burma, where we mine for rubies. So you can understand, can't you, if you're on a gem hunting mission, you're mining for ruby, all of a sudden you come across a gemstone in a mine, it has this rich red vibrancy about it, you think you found ruby, you mine for it, and even all along the process you can understand how people have gone, yep, that's ruby, straight from Burma, and then of course you discover that it's Spinel. But you know, these sort of misclassifications, if you like, that happened hundreds of years ago when we were putting together, you know, the crown jewels, for example, you know, that's when we didn't necessarily rely on lab testing, and instead, you know, we went with, you know, whatever the merchants or the traders were saying. Nowadays, of course, if you're a big player in the industry, you're going to lab test your gemstones. We here at JewelleryMaker lab test each and every gemstone to ensure we're providing you exactly what we say we are. And here we have got the Master of Disguise, gorgeous Spinel. People are aware of this gemstone as a result, aren't they? People understand that when you offer them black Spinel, it has got some sort of association with black diamonds. They might not necessarily know the piece from which, you know, the black Spinels have been mistaken for black diamonds, but they understand that there is that connection between diamonds and rubies and Spinel. Have a look at the colour tones you've got here. It's a real myriad of colours. This is why it's mistaken for so many gemstones. I mean, how often do we see green Spinel? This is the one that got my director, Bruce, very excited. And Bruce is very experienced in the industry. He's been working here for even longer than I have. How often do you see green Spinel? Really impressive, particularly that real lime green tone there. Bruce says he's never seen it, in fact. There you go, that just goes to show how rare it is. Beautiful red Spinel here. Look at this, I love that colour tone. Purple tones, pink tones, oranges. This is quite interesting actually because you've got a lot of subtle pastel colour tones coming through here. Perfect for the spring collections that you might be putting together. Now this is a very, very impressive gemstone. And you've got a lot of gemstones on the strand itself, classified at 28 centimetres. That cannot possibly be right. 33 on this strand, so 28's a minimum, not too long, but you're getting more potentially for your money than we're saying, but 28 centimetres certainly as a minimum, 55 carats guaranteed. And of course, they're your little plain ovals, so they're very versatile. They work in so many different designs, and imagine just colour graduating these out, taking two to create a gorgeous pair of Spinel earrings. I mean, at the price we are going to launch this strand at, you'll make your money back off 2 pairs of earrings, for example. Let's have a look at our launch price this evening, $9.95. Under £10 for 55 carats of Spinel. I think we've been a bit naughty there. There's no way this strand of gemstones should be going to that price. $9.95 is all you're going to pay for 55 carats of multicolour Spinel. I've been selling gemstones for a long time. I've certainly never seen this kind of carat weight for Spinel being sold at this kind of price. $9.95 is a launch price. And I'll tell you what, you've been a bit brave tonight, aren't you, Liam? Producer Liam's telling me, you know what? We had such a fantastic response when we gave everybody an exclusive launch price on the Carnelian that we're going to do it all over again on the Spinel. There's no way we should be going to this price. We've just taken genuine Spinel to $7.95, and that has led to a massive influx of people on the phone lines. In fact, people multi-buying this strand, not just in in 2s and 3s, but 4s. Congratulations to Carol in Inverness. You've just got 4 of these. I'm not surprised at $7.95. Clearly, you have the kind of customer base which understands the inherent value of multicolored Spinel. They understand exactly what they're getting when you're able to offer this kind of gemstone. Tina from Cheshire, a regular buyer and participant on the show. She just got involved in this deal. You've already got a P&P up and running, then you surely cannot ignore what we're offering you here. Quality Spinel, a myriad of colour tones, all at a launch price of $7.95. Now, it will return to the original launch price of $9.95, which is already fairly ridiculous, at 9 p.m? So 1 hour's time, this is going to return to $9.95. That's if we have any remaining in stock. As I said, I've got people buying 2s, 3s, even 4s of this strand. I've only got around about 100 available when I started. So for $7.95, that is absolutely out of this world. 55 carats. Let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're trying to provide you with the best value on the market, the most affordable prices for some of the rarest gemstones, and of course, we're making them as accessible as possible for our loyal customers. $7.95 is all you're going to pay tonight. That is an exclusive launch price. I can tell you, I've got people buying. Somebody's just bought another 3. Somebody's bought 5, and we've even gone global. We've got buyers in Colorado sourcing gemstones from us here at JewelleryMaker. Presumably, we offer better value than you can find in the States. $7.95 is the price point that's available right now. Who knows how long this strand will be available for, because it looks to me like it could be a sellout. Speak to a member of the help team who will guarantee that for you. I'm going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the Late Show, including the launch of our Neon Apatite. Don't go away.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our Kumihimo Projects Workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and kumihimo, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. I've been invited over to the guest designer desk because I'm going to give you maybe more of an alternative product now, the F colours, which again were launched very, very recently, maybe what, 2 weeks ago? They're brought to us by Sarah Elvin. Really, really impressive variety of looks that you can create using this medium. Now these are your F colours, and basically they can be applied to anything which will withstand the heat of the little stove. Now we have actually sold out of the stove, that's how popular it was, but we still have a few available of the F colour set. So these are all 10mm and you get 10 colours. I'll take you through the colour tones actually. You've got silver, orange, brown, red, white, blue, green, yellow, pink and purple. So 10 different colour tones, and on top of that you also get your little gauze tops which allow you to actually disperse the sort of like a liquid onto the surface of your blanks or whichever metalwork, polymer clay for example, that you're applying them to. So you get 2 of those, and as part of this collection you also get a few blanks with it. Now it's a little bit random, you get 3 blanks but there could be a variety of different shapes. On this particular one you've got your butterfly, your squirrel and a little baby turtle. Look Sam. Sam's on cameras. She set me a challenge last week on Facebook that I had to put a picture of a baby animal on screen, and I got elected to put a baby turtle on the screen, so I did. And the beautiful thing about your metal blanks is that of course with your F colours you can enhance the look of the blank itself, but it still leaves it open to other additional treatments. So you could metal stamp it, of course. In fact, the F colours will help to define the metal stamping, or of course, you could actually provide, you could still add the swell again after you've added the F colour to give it a more of a vintage look as well. So they go a long, long way. And actually, one of the items that I was looking at when Sarah launched this was this really gorgeous girly design where she'd applied the baby pink F colour to some washers, like literally little washers that you get out of the plumbers merchants. I said this last time, but you know, it was a very impressive look because they almost became like designer links in her necklace because they look totally different. That's really impressive, isn't it? That baby pink colour tone there, I love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous femininity. Oh, I like that little leaf design on the surface as well. Is that done using the F colours as well? Yeah, I suppose it must be. It must be sort of like painted on, or yeah, I think it is. That's really impressive, isn't it? And actually, the instructions for the F colour itself give you a lot of this inspiration because when I was looking through second page, I found that design. So these are the sort of links that Sarah was able to create using washers. So anything metal will take on the F colour. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And then, oh, I showed this design last time as well. Really, really, that's really impressive. That skull in there. I mean, that's really contemporary look. Oh yeah, and we were talking about the bezels, weren't we? Because we offered those sort of, I think it was a base metal bezels, mainly designed for the resin, but actually the F colours will work perfectly. You've got your blanks as well. So if you're a metal stamper, this could be the perfect addition to really enhance the looks. You get lots of different design ideas here in your, and the instructions as well. So it talks you through the whole process. Very similar to the kind of thing we put together here at JewelleryMaker, in fact. Step-by-step breakdown of how to work with this item. So you've got your 3 blanks, you've got your 10 colours. You also get 3 open jump rings so that you can attach your blanks to your design. So once you've applied the F colours to, for example, your butterfly blank, oh, hold on one second, I want to put this in here now. You also get a jump ring. There you go. So you've got your little jump ring and your blank. You've got 3 jump rings, 3 blanks, and then you've got your 10 F colours, so you can make that as elaborate as you want it to. See, you might get a dog, a cat and a teddy bear. On this one you've got a turtle, a squirrel and a butterfly. Let's get the price on screen. Maybe you missed out on the original launch. Maybe you've already started to run out of your F colours because you've been creating so many different jewellery designs. $21.95. We know how popular it is as a discipline because we've actually sold out of the little stoves, I believe. If not, if they show up on a different show, then my apologies, but currently haven't got any of these available. Really impressive actually, because you can create this stove effect using a little tea light. So if you did get hold of the stove and maybe at the time you didn't get hold of the F colours, or maybe you've already started to work your way through your F colours, it's available right now for $21.95. Every colour in the rainbow for $21.95. I'm going to leave this one with you. Quite a niche item, but very, very popular with many, many jewellery makers. Got my little coffee here. Thanks, Sam. Sam's made me a coffee. We're going to move back over to the presenter desk now. Ah, the little beads. I've just spilt my coffee all over my hand. Brilliant. There we go. My apologies, everybody. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll use my paperwork to wipe it up, so now I don't know what's going on in the show. That'll be good, won't it? That'll be a real insight for everybody into the show. I'm sorry, I've made a real mess. Okay. Have you got a towel? Can somebody get me a towel? Stat. Where's Participation Pete when you need him, eh? Right. Take a sip of my coffee. The reason I'm having a little caffeine fix right now is because we're going to be going fast and furious for the final half an hour of the show. Have a look at how impressive this deal is. Now, well, I'm a bit scared that we haven't pre-warned the call centre. Okay, we're going to do it. We don't really know whether we're supposed to have got hold of these. And look at this. Participation Pete. He's never far away. What a hero. Thanks, mate. I spilt my coffee. There you go. That's it. Job's a good one. Thanks, Pete. You're a hero. Okay. Now, I know how popular these are, and I know why, because I was having a long discussion with the customers yesterday who are friends of mine on Facebook. And we're talking about the value that people are looking for with their gemstones. Basically, people want as much as they can get for as little as possible. That's basically the deal, and who can blame you? That's what we're all about here at JewelleryMaker. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we can provide you with the best value on the market. Now, over the last few years, our buying power's increased, our variety has increased in terms of gemstones and findings and threading materials and different disciplines and tools. Everything's expanded at a rate of knots. The second we were able to offer you a gemstone scoop, they started flying out the door. Now, actually, our capability to bring these to you are a little bit few and far between, because I'll be honest, it's actually a very labour intensive process. We make all of these here on site in our warehouse, from broken down jewellery, from discontinued gemstone strands. We break them down, give you an eclectic and versatile look from your gemstone scoops. A bit of a challenge as well, isn't it, as a designer, because you don't know what you're going to get. But it does provide you with a massive stash of gemstones. But in order to put them together, it's very, very time consuming, very difficult for our warehouse staff to create them. How many of these have we actually got? Ooh. We've got 103 bead scoops available. I don't know what you're going to get. There's no point in me pouring this one out, because you're going to get a completely different array of gemstones. But just have a look how many again. This is a traditional bead scoop. Obviously, recently we have been launching a different version of the bead scoop. It came with the findings, so that was a slightly smaller version. It was smaller, it was part of a kit, so you got that and the findings, I think for under £10. It's a really impressive deal. But this is your traditional larger gemstone scoop. I mean, the phone lines have already lit up like a Christmas tree. You know that the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number, or certainly Leslie, Rosalind, Pamela, so many of you did. And here comes your prize this evening. It's a Lucky Dip Gem Scoop. I've only got 103 available, I'm afraid. For me, it's going to be a sellout deal. It always is. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of the help team. They're award winning. They will help you to add this to your order. It looks to me like we've created a bit of a queue on the phone lines already. Don't panic. It's a free phone number. If you have put it in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out, because I'm definitely going to have, I'm going to be oversubscribed on this item. I can guarantee it based on its previous popularity. So if you want to get involved, you need to act right now to avoid disappointment. I would imagine over half the stock's already been allocated. So not too bad. We still have some available. I think we've got about 40 left in stock. So if you do want to add it to your order, we still have a few available that somebody has just bought 3. Lots of people multi-buy now, actually. This is the way to really increase the gemstone selection that you're working from, isn't it? Because you're getting a huge amount. I mean, it's done by, I'm not sure if it's done by eye or by weight, but just look how many gemstones you get in there. $6.95 for one of your Lucky Bead Scoops. Very rare that we're able to bring this opportunity to you, but congratulations if you are multi-buying this strand. That's the way to maximise on 1 P&P per day. It doesn't matter how weighty or bulky the items are, you're only ever going to pay $2.95. And of course, the beautiful thing about this is you just don't know what you're going to get. It's a real surprise. How many of these have we got left now in stock? Okay, so we've got over 20 bead scoops remaining in stock, and they're available right now at $6.95. If you want to add this to your order, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. That's my advice, because they are quickly flying out the door. Congratulations to Angela, Eileen, Margaret, Kerry, Laurie, Dawn, Joanna, Gemma, Sarah, Eileen, Diane. If you've placed this in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'd hate for anybody to miss out. I've got 15 in baskets which haven't been checked out at the moment, and unfortunately I could easily get 20 phone calls in the next 5 minutes. You can miss out on your gemstone scoop. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's available right now for $6.95. We're now going to move on. Ooh, emerald rounds. We do not see these very often. Again, I'm sorry to do this. I'm going to jump over here because I'm thinking about soutache designs. Imagine being able to frame a gorgeous, maybe you've got one of those green agate cabochons. Imagine framing that with emerald. So you can see what I'm talking about. These little accent gemstones that are being used to frame the focal point of the design. Emerald rounds, we very, very rarely see this gemstone in rounds. In fact, I don't think I've ever brought you emerald rounds here on JewelleryMaker. Nuggets, yes. Colombian emerald even in rondelles, but never plain rounds. Now these are 4mm in size. An emerald beady bead. This has only previously been shown once on JewelleryMaker, and we're already now offering you the last in stock. That's how popular it's been. 50 carats in total, but across your 4mm plain rounds. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now and take advantage of this deal. Here comes your price this evening for 50 carats of emerald in your 4mm rounds. $9.95. I love this strand because you've got your Colombian emerald colour tones, you've got your Brazilian emerald colour tones, and then you've got your Zambian emerald colour tones all on one strand in your very versatile 4mm plain rounds. Perfect for soutache, perfect for your beady beads, perfect for bead loom, kumihimo. One of the most versatile sizes and cuts of gemstone in one of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet. $50 carats of emerald for $9.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. We've pretty much brought you 3 of the big 4 tonight, haven't we? Emerald, sapphires and rubies all in one show. Very, very impressive. That just goes to show the way in which we've expanded as a business over the last few years. We're now able to bring you the most prestigious gemstones on the planet. We're able to bring them to you at JewelleryMaker prices, the best value available. 50 carats of emerald in your 4mm plain rounds for $9.95. It's an added to your order price for what you're getting here. I'm going to leave that one with you. Just a quick heads up in case anybody did miss out. I think we've still got a few left in stock of the bead scoop. If you do want to add this to your order, it was just $6.95. I think that producer Liam will be able to bring the graphics on screen very, very quickly, just to make sure that if anybody wants to add the bead scoop to their order, we've got a few left in stock. Okay, so if you do want to add that to your order, then make sure you speak to a member of the help team. Dial that free phone number. Don't worry, I know the code for the bead scoop. OLCR67. My producer was going to read it to me. From my time as the sales manager, I created the bead scoop. It's available right now at the added to your order price of $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number. We're going to move on. Whoa. Looks like kunzite. Have a look at this. Lavender amethyst. Look at the quality, look at the colour tone. Very, very feminine look here. Lavender tones coming through. Very feminine hues, but look at the faceting. Absolutely outstanding. Checkerboard faceting, which actually graduates up from the base of the gemstone. Wow. That's going to give you maximum play of light on the surface of the gemstones. And actually, Really gorgeous colour tone. Quite subtle hue, not something we'd expect maybe to see in amethyst. We're maybe traditionally looking at those bolder purple tones, but I think lots of jewellery makers love to work with these feminine looks. 45 carats of lavender amethyst available right now at a Gems of Distinction price. Let's have a look at the price. It's $11.95. Now these faceted drops actually range in size from 7x4 to 11x7. This is one of those gemstones that people are going to be familiar with, but maybe people won't be aware that there's alternative varieties of amethyst. Maybe people will be looking for those purple amethysts when they see the femininity that they're getting from their lavender amethyst. And of course, it'll be a bit of a talking point, a bit of a conversation starter. You start to explain to people that the amethyst does come in this range of colour tones, these more subtle lavender hues. This is absolutely gorgeous. And again, you don't have to do a whole lot of work here to incorporate these into your designs. Through drilled, faceted drops there. It's available right now for $11.95. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range, and this gives you the opportunity to work with a very prestigious gemstone, and a gemstone which most people are going to be familiar with. You can add it to your order right now for $11.95. And actually, I'm looking over here. Have a look at this for a combination. Very subtle feminine hue with that very bold neon tone from the Apatite. And actually, coming up in just a couple of minutes' time, we have got, in fact, our next opportunity is the chance to add this jewellery making kit to your order. How about this? So this sort of lifts the gemstones in the kit onto that next level, doesn't it? You've got these sort of classic ivory white tones coming from these gemstones, and then that subtle femininity from your high-end faceted lavender amethyst. I'm going to leave it on with you because it is now time to launch this kit as our final star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Now, I happen to know from doing my own little bit of research and little focus groups in the workshops that most people who advance from being hobbyists into running a small business, it tends to come from that bridal commission. Somebody who wants something bespoke and special that they can keep forever and they know no one else owns, as a reminder of their special day. And of course, whenever you're putting together a wedding, everything seems to be about 4 or 5 times the normal price. Of course, if you're going to go to, you know, a jewellery designer or a boutique and you're going to look at bridal tiaras, for example, I mean, it's going to eat into your budget, isn't it? So instead, people tend to turn to somebody they know that creates jewellery, and they'll say, do you think you could create my tiara? It happens to Linda and Sheila, our resident designers, all the time, in fact. If you're one of those jewellery makers who enjoys creating bridal looks or has maybe just received their first commission, my advice is to start dialing now. You need to get hold of this kit. Have a look at the gemstones. Gorgeous carved flowers. Oh, sorry, it's just because they're quite weighty that they're creating that sound. I'm honestly not dropping them onto the desk. Have a look. I'm showing them the wrong way around there. Have a look at this. Little carvings on the surface of the gemstone. These are your white quartzite 5-petal flowers. They're 24 millimeters in size, and you've got, I'll just do a quick count at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On average, around about 10 on each strand. Again, the lapidary work has been done for you here. These beautiful carvings, gorgeous. And these really are ivory white. These are your leaf beads. And they're cream shell. They're 9x6mm, but they have a very classic ivory white feel to them, almost like a little golden hue coming through. Really definitive carvings on the surface of the shell as well. And then, have a look at these. Genuine cultured pearls, white potato pearls, 3x2mm. I mean, if you're creating a hair comb, for example, for a bridesmaid, you need to get hold of these. Are these pearls even available on the website? I never see them when I'm looking for pearls on the website. 3x2mm classic white pearls. On top of that, as it is one of our jewellery kits, you also get everything you need to create a set of jewellery. So you've got your traditional threading materials, you've got your silver beading thread, 6 meters of elastic and 80 meter monofilament, and 115 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. So you've got 1 meter of chain, your head pins, your eye pins, your toggle clasps, your jump rings, your crimp bead covers, your ribbon cord endings, your shepherd hooks. Oh wow, look at this toggle clasp here. Have we got a picture of these findings actually? Oh, sorry, my director's just looking for them now. Actually. Have a look at this. Little sort of rope effect finish on your silver plated copper. That's going to be perfect. Every spring and summer. That's gorgeous. That's going to fit all of those nautical looks that are going to be popular this summer. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you because I'm just going to have another look at these pearls. I think some people are interested in. These are quite small drill holes. It's 3x2mm. I'm guessing it's about 1 mil, 1 mil. I could be wrong. It could be 0.5 mil, for example. Yeah, let's say 0.5 mil. Very, very fine drill hole, of course, because they're so delicate. My advice is to get this home, see it in the flesh, and then make your final decision. In fact, all you've got to do is see if it... In fact, hold on. I'm just going to get one out. Let's get one of these head pins out and see whether this will fit through one of our pearls. It's going to be a bit difficult. Right, so that one's not going to go through. Ah! This is the really important part then. You've got these tiny or malleable head pins. Have a look at these. Really, really fine head pins. They have got the ball on the end. Now, unfortunately, we have obviously got these are threaded, but it'll still give me an idea. Yep. There you go. No problem. Straight through. So you've got the perfect head pins to work with these pearls as part of your 115 pieces of sterling silver copper findings, and here it is, 1 meter of chain. Your head pins in 3 different varieties, so you've got your thicker head pins as well as those finer ones. Your thicker head pins come with the ball top and the flat top, so you've got 10 of each of those, and then you've got the fine head pins that go through those really delicate gemstones. Oh, I tell you what, if you're Paula Wright and you create these intricate designs, Paula is one of our jewellery makers who was awarded Design of the Week by my good self. And she makes these really intricate floral brooches. The 3x2mm pearls would be perfect for those kind of designs. Sorry, just to go back to the findings quickly, you've also got your jump rings, your crimp bead covers, your shepherd hooks, your ribbon cord endings, and 1 meter of chain, 115 pieces all in all. And of course you've got those little detailed spacers, the matte finish, slider clasp as well. So lots going on here, huge collection of findings, 115 pieces of silver plated copper. On top of that, you've got those beautiful little pearls in the classic ivory white pearls. You've also got your carved leaf beads in that cream shell, and then the white quartzite 5-petal flower carvings with the threading materials as well. Now if you were to buy all of this separately, it would cost you close to £30, £29.85 or something like that. Oh sorry, £29.25, my apologies. So yeah, very, very close to £30, but that is not going to be your price this evening. We are going to give you all of this, the bridal jewellery kit, for under £20. £17.95, another incredible price. That is amazing value. Now Sam, do you usually work on the morning show? Oh no, you're on the late show on the opposite side, but sometimes you work on the morning show. Would you ever expect to see a jewellery kit for £17.95 that had these pearls, these findings, these kits?
Definitely not, considering we've got the bridal
Boom, Sam, that's unbelievable information. I love it. Sam just informed me that she definitely wouldn't expect to see this price point because she knows how popular these strands are. They're used by the designer on the bridal DVD that comes out this week. A little quick exclusive heads up from Tech Op Sam. Were you involved in the filming of that DVD, Sam? Were you? There you go. That's why Sam knows all about that. So we'll use these pearls on the bridal. So there you go. Fits in perfectly with the bridal jewellery kit. As soon as you see them, you start to go bridal, don't you? Start to think of bridal commissions. $17.95. And of course, if you plan on investing in the bridal DVD later this week, why not add this to your order? You're going to have it all in stock for the second the DVD goes on sale. So take advantage of these deals while you can. $17.95. I mean, elsewhere, you could be expecting to pay that maybe just for the findings. 115 pieces of silver-plated copper. And of course, you've got those really impressive fine headpins that actually go through these tiny little drill holes, the 3x2mm pearls. $17.95. Congratulations to Valerie, Eileen, Julie, Betty, Teresa, Tina, Amanda, Anne, Elizabeth, Corinne, Jane, new buyers as well. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now. You can add this to order for $17.95, and of course it will be the perfect way to get started with the hobby. Maybe you've been watching for some time, haven't quite taken the plunge yet. Gorgeous bridal jewellery that can be created using this kit for $17.95. That is really, really impressive. I'm going to leave that on with you, and let me assure you, if you tune in tomorrow morning at 9 AM, you're not going to see jewellery kits going to that price. So we're going to leave that one with you, and of course anybody out there who loves to create bridal commissions, that is the perfect addition to your collection, and something for each and every person out there. Neon Apatite. It goes with virtually any other gemstone. We know how popular blue gemstones are, but when we normally bring you Apatite, we struggle to get hold of the neon variety. Not tonight. Very, very impressive sample, and one of the few times where we can bring you the neon variety of Apatite. That is coming up for us in just 10 minutes time. Wow, time really does fly when you're having fun. We've got to fit a few more deals in. We're trying to find something for everyone. Oh, how about this? If you just got hold of that kit, stay on the line. I've got the perfect addition to your order so you can maximise on your 1P&P. Apple white, top drilled, cultured Keshi pearls. Just have a look at this for a combination. In the words of my director, hubba hubba. Look at that! ADP058 is the code. The only reason I mention that is that it looks like it says Apple. It's similar to Apple white. If you want to add this strand of cultured pearls to your order, then start dialing now. Now we all know that people love to work with pearls. They're classic, aren't they? You work in your contemporary designs. They also work in your classic vintage looks. Have a look at the similarities between the Keshi pearls and the leaf carvings. They're very similar shape, aren't they? It's almost mirrored there. So it's good because when you're working with organic minerals, you want to have that organic feel to it. You want to know that Mother Nature played her part, and you can see that these were hand carved by Mother Nature herself. Apple white, top drilled cultured pearls, ranging in size from 8x7 to 13x7, and here comes your price this evening. Here comes the price they should be this evening, and of course they're going to return to the price point of $9.95 in 60 minutes time, but producer Liam's aim is to make these genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, and he's given you an exclusive price reduction. Uh-oh. He shouldn't have been slashing them anyway. He was like, oh, I've done it now, let's go for it, let's give everybody a deal. Oh, and you've even crashed again, you haven't chipped. You're a brave man. They've come in $6.95. Producer Liam handing you back your P&P, not by design, but we'll blame the system. $6.95 now, and add it to your order price for genuine apple white Keshi pearls. These are cultured pearls, but actually, when you look at the irregularities in the shapes, they actually feed into your designs because they provide texture, but also they sort of provide your designs with a bit of an authoritative edge, don't they? Because they show everybody that you've managed to source genuine cultured pearls. You haven't fallen back on the faux pearls that are readily available on the market. $6.95 for apple white top drilled Keshi pearls. If you want to get involved, my advice, start dialing right now, because there's no way we should have gone anywhere near this price. It's actually a little graphical error, but we have ended up at $6.95, and you can take advantage of that right now by adding these to your order for $6.95. We've got lots of people multi-buying this trend, so it could well be a sellout this evening. What's the problem, producer Liam? $6.95. Actually, we've had somebody message in and said that they have occasionally seen kits going as low as $17.95 on the morning show. All I'll say is watch tomorrow morning and see if any go even under £20. If they do, then take advantage of it. I'm just saying that is a really impressive price, because we tend to aim for price points between £20 and £30 on our jewellery kits. So to get any kit under £20 is really impressive. My apologies if you've seen it at that price point before, and I think in the past, over the last 4 years, we've certainly offered you kits at that price point, but you know, on the morning show, where they dedicate lots more time to the kits, and of course they give you inspiration from our designers who put together jewellery collections using them, and they just tend to contain different items that are tailored towards the designers, and as a result they don't really fall under £20. They may, so my apologies. But watch tomorrow morning and see for yourself. We'll be live from 9 AM, and tomorrow on the show is it Fiona Potter? She'll be on the Designer Inspiration, surely. Oh, is she on the morning show? Fiona Potter tomorrow? We're not 100% sure. We'll find out before the end of the show, and don't forget Neon Apatite coming up in 5 minutes time to close the show. This is our superstar buy tonight. Producer Liam celebrating, knowing the schedule so well. So Fiona Potter, the very talented wire worker, is on tomorrow morning. Very talented McKay artist, that's what I meant to say. She is on tomorrow morning, and then Hannah Oxbury on a Designer Inspiration show in the afternoon, of course, with her mum. So there you go. So lots of inspiration for you, and I'm going to tune in and see if any kits go as low as $17.95. I'll be surprised. But anyway, if you have managed to see them on the show, I hope you snap them up, because it is unbelievable value. We're going to keep moving, and this time we're going to bring you one of our topaz collections. This is your Mystic Topaz collection, in fact, so they're all displaying this mystical effect. So you've got Mystic Neptune Topaz, you've got your Mystic Peony Topaz, oh, a heart-shaped Mystic Topaz, that's the one we saw right at the start, wasn't it, that one there? Gorgeous. It is heart-shaped. There you go. So that's your heart-shaped Mystic Topaz. Then you've got your Mystic Pink Magenta Topaz, your Mercury Mystic Topaz, and your Mystic Pink Topaz. Wow. So this is really impressive, because these really are jewellery quality gemstones. These can be set into silver clay, for example. If you have got your gem setting kit, so you've got those pre-made prongs, they look gorgeous in those. Or of course, maybe you just want to have a topaz collection. Maybe you're a gemstone enthusiast and you want to have the definitive topaz collection. Here it is. It'd make a gorgeous gift for anybody who's passionate about gemstones and gemology. Let's have a look at our price this evening for the Mystic Topaz collection. So it's currently available on our website for $49.95. I mean, for the carat weights you're getting here, that is seriously impressive. Think about the work that's gone into creating your heart cut Mystic Topaz. Sorry, I pointed to the wrong end. There you go. Look at that. You've got those peacock tones there. And we're about to give you a rather impressive price reduction only available for the next 60 minutes, down to $39.95. If you want to take advantage of this deal, if you want to maybe add it to your order, you can get it home, you can see these gemstones in the flesh, you can appreciate the quality and the carat weights that you're getting here. If you're not happy, you can send it straight back. But for $39.95, that's going to be your best opportunity to get hold of this, because that £10 saving is only available for the next 60 minutes. The Mystic Topaz collection available right now at the reduced price of $39.95. I love this beautiful pink topaz here. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine that set into a prom setting ring. Absolutely gorgeous. $39.95 is your price point, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. So if maybe you've thought about this in the past, but maybe didn't quite take the plunge, £10 saving. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home and see it in the flesh. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We saw a variety of lemon quartz earlier, which absolutely took my breath away. And here we've got a very, very similar colour tone. This time on very highly polished, elongated drops. Again, you've got that rich daffodil yellow tone coming from this lemon quartz. These are pendants for me. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on this particular strand. That's an approximation. You could get 30, you could get 50. What you're guaranteed is 155 carats of lemon quartz in these polished plain drops. They range in size from 12 by 7 to 28 by 8. And here comes your price for this Gems of Distinction quality strand of lemon quartz. $8.95. Wow, I definitely wasn't expecting to see that price point. Let's just take this gemstone here, for example. Look at that as a pendant for maybe a summer design. I mean, look at the saturation of colour on this gemstone. How rich. It's almost like a tropical yellow tone, isn't it? And again, when we had that lemon quartz previously, I was saying that it would team up perfectly with the Neon Apatite. Let's just have one more look at that combination, because the Neon Apatite is going to be available as our superstar buy probably in a couple of minutes' time. Have a look at that. That's a perfect combination. So if you are coming through on our free phone number or at jewellerymaker.com to add the lemon quartz to your order, make sure you stay tuned, because this superstar buy Neon Apatite is about to be launched in a couple of seconds' time. This is available right now. They add it to your order price of $8.95. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now, because we only have a limited number available, and who knows when this will be available again. $8.95 for 155 carats of gorgeous lemon quartz drops. I'm going to leave it on with you, and we're going to move on. Actually, can we do one more deal before we bring the superstar buy? Oh, we'll do it after the superstar buy. Let's do the superstar buy. Dad dancing as well. Everyone's saying to me, I was doing a bit of dad dancing to the superstar buy music. You can't blame me, can you? I get excited whenever I'm able to bring you some of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet at Jewellery Maker prices. I get excited. Whenever I get to bring you them at Star Buy exclusive prices, I get even more excited. But when I can bring you the likes of Neon Apatite at a superstar buy price, I can't contain my excitement. 30 carats of Neon Apatite. The second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing the free phone number and put yourself at the front of the queue to own this very exclusive and elusive variety of this gemstone. Look at these electric blues, these neon blue tones coming through. 30 carats. And I'll be honest, we were talking earlier about, for example, our ability to source carnelian. We're used to seeing maybe B quality or varying colour tones in the carnelian, but very rare that we could bring you that very, very high-end carnelian, which we brought you earlier in the show. The exact same applies with Neon Apatite. We have got quite decent variety of apatites. And bring them, and even right down to sort of lagoon green apatite. But it is once in a neon blue moon that we can bring you this variety of apatite. Have a look at these delicate rondelles. They range in size from 3x1 to 5x3. And as we've already seen tonight, it works with so many different gemstones. If you team it up with your sunny, vibrant gemstones like your lemon quartz, works perfectly. If you team it up with your lavender amethyst, it works. If you team it up with, wasn't it the rubies and sapphire strand? It looked amazing with those, didn't it? So this is something that, you know, I learnt from Laura Binding last night, that you really need to see these in the flesh. You really need to hold them together with the other gemstones you intend to work with to really see how they're going to work. Now, how many of this strand did we start with? Just over 100 strands when we launched. Looks to me like we've got far fewer now, because already people are flying in on the free phone number and allocating this to their order at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm not surprised, because right now we're about to offer you a super star buy launch price. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, or alternatively click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Here comes your exclusive launch price, $11.95. I'm going to be honest, it was supposed to be launched at $14.95, so we're effectively giving you back your P&P as part of this superstar buy offer. Congratulations to Leslie, Sue, Lynn, Vivian, Terry, Nanette, Karen, Patricia, Sharon, Lily, Suzanne, Andrea, Paul, Anne, Laurie, Jane, Katiana, beautiful name, Alison, Kirsten, Jane, lots of new buyers, lots of people who appreciate exactly what they're getting here. Neon Apatite for $11.95, absolutely out of this world. And how often do we even bring you Neon Apatite? If you're a regular buyer here at Jewellery Maker, you'll know that the ability to bring you Neon Apatite is few and far between. I'll be honest with the reason why. Basically, as Jewellery Maker, we're entering a very, very competitive market. Now, when we talk about bringing you apatite, you know, if a top of the range jewellery designer enters the open market for coloured gemstones and they say, oh, we're looking for apatite for this, they're not looking necessarily for apatite of a lower quality. They're not looking for a variation in colour tone. They're looking for the most recognisable type. They want the neon apatite. It makes it very, very difficult for us to get hold of, but thanks to your loyal custom, we have been able to source this, and we've brought it to you now at an exclusive superstar buy price. If you want to add this to your order, it's available right now for a limited time at $11.95. Who knows, this launch price could increase. Hopefully it won't, it'll stay at this price on the website, but I don't know. All I know is $11.95 wasn't the intended price, but it is the superstar buy price tonight. This is your best opportunity to get hold of this. It could sell out. This could be a sellout strand this evening. It could be a question of here today, gone today. Okay. Okay, producer Liam tonight, he's a law unto himself, that man. He basically said he's only interested in making genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. He got a fantastic response when he did this to the Carnelian. The same response he did when he got to the Spinel. He's about to give you a super duper star buy price. He's taking it under £10. It's only available at this price for 60 minutes. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. And don't panic if you came in already. That's just smart shopping. Easy for me to say. Smart shopping. You've come through. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price of $9.95 now, but only if you get involved in the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to the original launch price of $11.95, which is already ridiculous, wasn't it? So if you've got this in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. $9.95 is all you're going to pay now for Neon Apatite. So we're talking about, what, 33 pence a carat? That's a price point which I don't think even the biggest design houses in the world are going to be achieving out there on the market. 33 pence a carat for Neon Apatite. That is seriously impressive. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. If you do want to add this to your order, make sure you dial in right now. Or of course, if you put it in your basket at jewellerymaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. If you've already paid a P&P today, my advice, add this to your order, get it home. There's no additional postage and packaging charges. You can get it home. See this gemstone in the flesh. You can experience Neon Apatite in all its glory and then make your final decision, because of course you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Congratulations to everybody coming through, and of course make sure you send your Neon Apatite designs into the Wall of Fame. We also offer a free prize draw every single week here at Jewellery Maker, in which we show your designs on the show. Every single design is assigned a raffle ticket number. There you can see some of the offerings. Is that for tomorrow morning, guys, or is that, yeah, they all set up for tomorrow morning? I think so. So you'll all be assigned a raffle ticket number every single Wednesday. One person's going to win £50 added to their account. Somebody's going to win £100 added to their account. I've got to see your Neon Apatite designs. If you are dialing that free phone number right now, then you're in the running to add 30 carats of apatite to your order right now for less than £10, totally out of this world. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on because it is time now for us to say thank you and good night. Make sure you tune in at 9 AM to see what Fiona Potter comes up with the kits we've sent her, and of course we're all intrigued now to find out if any of them go under £20. Stay tuned right now for more designer inspiration. I'll be back tomorrow night at 5.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting. Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you very much for joining me today. My name is Becky and I tell you what, genuinely, bit of a mix-up, fun-filled afternoon for you. we'll switch things around a little bit so that we get extra time of beautiful demos, but we also get to give you loads of fun themes throughout this afternoon show. Trust me, you are going to love it. If you're into completely natural gemstones, I've got a whole section of that for you, and everything's going to be under £20 in that time, including things such as untreated ruby. I have also got for you a couple of new things, a few new moulds you haven't seen, and one in particular is something like I have never seen before. We are going to be bringing that to you later on as well. I've also got a bit of a price limbo, start off high, go low, and some of the pieces in there are going to be way under a tenner. And I've also got for you Desert Island Gemstones. We're going to be talking to the whole crew and having a little chat about what their Desert Island gemstone would be and why. And then we're going to give you a chance to own a beautiful piece at a really cracking price. One of those Desert Island gemstones is going to be the owner, our beautiful designer today. She's gone for something a little bit zesty, a little bit bright for the Desert Island gemstone, and she's also here to show us 3 different projects today. I told you we have squeezed in so many goodies in this. It is the ever so talented Debbie Wolfen.
Hello. Hello everybody.
Hello Debbie, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Are you excited for today?
I am actually. It's a lovely sunny day outside
Isn't
and
it?
everyone's happy, yes.
I'm happy today.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Now, we are going to, normally we'll do half an hour bringing you things and then we'll spend an hour with our designer, won't we? Not doing it that way at all today. You've got half an hour of demo, half an hour of a price limbo, half an hour of a demo. It's just Freaky Friday. We've just gone crazy today. It's going to be really good fun. So we're starting straight off with a demo today, and I am giving you a chance to own that kit right now. Debbie, give us a little bit of an idea, a little bit of a sort what to expect for this first half hour.
The first half hour is something completely different. Really, really simple to do, easy to do, and just something a little bit more contemporary.
Bit contemporary. I'm looking forward to that. Now, I'm going to bring you this very contemporary looking bundle. I've got to admit, there's loads going on in here, and speaking of loads going on, I'm just going to show you. Seeing all this? This is totally natural and it's all under 20 quid. This is coming up for you this afternoon. And have you seen the length of this? All of this is coming up. Genuine white labradorite. Can you see that blue schiller already? All of these are coming up for you in that time. There's been no resin, no filling, no nothing on these. They're coming up for you, all under 20 quid. I can't wait for that, I'm so excited. Now, the kit, let me bring this to you now. So we're starting off with some jewel enamel. Have a little look at these for me. You've got in here your rich copper. You've got in here your light silver. And you've got this fire opal tone as well in here. So we're going to be looking at these working